Well, I'm back to try this for another day again. Let's see where we can get today. I've already played this whole game myself. I said I'm doing this because I want more people to see it. So she reunited with everybody. Now it's time to go and figure out what to do here. I might see if anybody comes into chat if my friend Lee wants to help with the first choice. If they are around. Let's see if she is there. I keep saying she. They are they. Bleh. What the? Let's see what Lee wants to choose. Lee. I'm going to see if my other friend Ocelina is online too and see if she can join on in. Oh, somebody's a kitty. Lee. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to money or rest. Okay, let's see. Rest. Despite getting some sleep last night, it's still better if I rest. And I shouldn't leave if Salin will be released soon. Then they'll all be waiting for my return instead. I lie on the couch. Can we safely go back to the palace? We can't just leave the cleansing circle mysteries and palace behind us. And that broken blue gem. Oh, I fell asleep. Is Zalin back yet? Oh, Siren's just beside me. Oh, you're awake. Did I disturb you? I'm sorry. No, you didn't. Don't worry. So is Zalin back yet? No, not yet. I see. How long was I napping? Maybe 20 minutes. Keon's sleeping too. Do you need a rest? I can get up. I'm fine. No, I'm good as long as I'm away from the noise. When Zalin returns, there won't be enough space here for all of us. Do you think we can ever return to the palace? I grip onto the broken blue gem. I think about opening the gate again. I observe Siren. He hasn't been doing well here. Zalin's home is too cramped. The area's starting to get hot and stuffy, too. If we never... He trails off. Rem? If we could go back to the palace, we'd have to fix this gem. Even if that makes sense, I just worry. Sorry, my kid dropped something over the edge of a bed and my husband is helping him out with that quickly. Family. Sorry, Rem. No matter how certain some things are, I will always worry. There's always a chance of something going wrong. We've seen it happen, so even if we could return to the palace, I don't know if I want to take that risk. But if it's better for everyone... You aren't doing very well here. I think I'll be fine if I just stay inside. If we can return, Siren will be better. I don't remember if this is Zalin or Kim. Hey! Huh? It might be, him. Okay. Hey! I'm back! Zalin. Welcome back. Zalin, they finally let you go. They did. I'm glad to be back with everyone. Especially you, Rem. Oh, and hi! It's been a while, but hi. I've been doing this on and off to show people otome games. But I'm glad. You don't have to worry. You didn't have to worry. I am friends with some of the guards. I knew they'd let me go eventually. And besides, I don't have Siren's power. I couldn't just obtain something like that so suddenly. I'm happy you're in Azaria, Rem. So where were you all this time? I explained it all to him. So you were at the entrance to Azaria. Where did you stay the last few nights? Because I'm basically never online. I am always lurking in otome or other things. I have been a hidey hole. I'm basically doing this to help try and get myself out of that whole shutting myself away and in on everything because I've been in a stressed out mess of everything with the world. I haven't even been talking in my otome groups anymore, so this is basically that I am forcing myself to go and start to pull out of it. And hopefully get some people to learn about a really obscure otome game. I don't even go on Facebook much. That's just because, I go there to talk to my mom sometimes, and that's about it. Mostly that, just hiding from the world. A little bit in Discord, but even then, I've not even been talking in my groups. So you were at the entrance to Azaria. Where did you stay the last few nights? There were parties, so I sort of had a place to eat and stay. Oh, it's okay. And I've been around, just not much. I've basically been hidey-holing myself away into my brain from stress on everything. And this is my pull myself out of it thing about doing this to go and try and Get over it. I've like, even in my otome groups, they have one that I was always in Discord and talking in constantly because it was something I would, and just all of them. I've just been like flicking back and forth between everything, and it's been blah. So doing this, showing some people I knew in obscure otome, things like that. I was like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pull myself out of it and pass the social anxiety and doing something I'm uncomfortable with. Maybe then I can get back to my stuff. It was, believe me, that last year wiped me the heck out. I've been very, very just mentally stressed, drained, afraid of everything. And I'm having surgery soon, so I figured do this a bit before then. Do unmute this, maybe try and do another Friends game that they actually made after. Things like that. Maybe upload them to YouTube eventually after, but with my little rambles, probably not. But there are parties, so I sort of had a place to eat and stay. I don't really want to say I struggled and slept outside. We're all together now, so that won't happen anymore. She managed fine. I'm glad.
That's good. I thought you struggled more. It's just that it's hard to find a place to stay with the current visitors.
Yeah, me too. It's just been... I have a hernia. It's been there for like 5 years, and they didn't catch it until like I had to go to the ER for it in November. And so, January 7th, I will not be able to eat anything the night before, and whee! But it's supposed to be same day, so hey.
Anyway, how do you like my humble home?
It's cozy, and it's starting to get hot. How do you cope with this?
Well, I don't really stay here that often. I only use it for sleeping. If it's too hot, it does get cooler by evening, and even if it's hot by your standards, I'm used to it.
You all aren't used to the heat.
Wait, you all aren't used to the heat, right?
I'm actually fine with the heat.
Fire users tend to be good with heat, but for the others, it may be too hot here.
It is stuffy, but I'd rather be here than in the crowd. And this basically is just... Bloodied guy in white, Zalin, showed up to... Probably saying the name totally wrong, but oh well. Showed up to the ruins of an old abandoned palace of a fallen kingdom that's basically knowledge of that kingdom, everything. Not allowed to get out. If you find it, you get involved with it, you can go to jail, like permanent jail type stuff, things like that. Activates the cleansing circle magic, the thing of that, and the other ones pop out one by one. Not at the same time, he finds 3 different circles. And the main character, I renamed her from Raissa because R-A-I-S-S-A is just a bit too much for my brain to have to say all the goddamn time, so... Rem, my go-to for otome games that have no set name for the character, which I got from a Persona thingy. Yeah. Is what I go to. And she attacked him. He can phase through also. He's able to avoid it. Slowly got him back from the mindless state. So there's a thing called the star plane that a jewel on her chest activates, which is really cool. And basically they have no memories. They've been in those circles for 50 years. And then ended up getting flung into another city through the star plane on accident, and she was there alone, separated from them, and they just reunited.
I see, I'm fine with this. To be honest, the palace was a little dark and chilly by my standards.
Was it?
But this is ideal Azarian weather. You'll get used to it in no time. And this apartment is the ideal
Azarian home.
It's in the northeast side. You told me it's supposed to be...
Oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'm really bad with the things today. I do it by the color, but my brain's like... I stare at light, so everything's a bit... It's in the northeast side. You told me it's supposed to be one of the most expensive places to live.
Yeah.
The best place to live is pretty small.
It is made for one person. If I had a family, then... I'd live in a bigger place. Anyway, about the star plane. Does everyone know what happened?
They are partially homeschooled right now. School here is 100% distance education. Lucian's on the top bunk actually being nice right now, playing on his whiteboard quietly. Although I mute my mic and warn him, it's like, hey, if need be. Husband's awake and squeaking in the chair, which is fine. Our chairs just need oiled. And the 5-year-old is total night owl and sleeping, so woohoo! Yeah, I like doing this. It's hard. Sometimes it's easy to get mixed up, cause especially when there's more guy voices and stuff, because there's 6 different dudes. And each route splits off. It's really cool. I actually really like this one, but it's very much older, amateur. It's not on itch.io, any of the normal places people would find otome. So it's really past a lot of people, I guess. Everyone catches up on the current info. Huh? I didn't even know that. I had just started this now. I was actually going to be doing it earlier.
Hey, Zelda, don't
One
play
sec.
with Dex.
Lucian, it's fine. 1 second. The cat was up on the cat tree, but nosing at this thing, ceiling decoration in his room. But it's fine. He was just freaking out for nothing. And yeah, I was actually going to start this earlier, but things kept going on here, and I'm like, I'm just gonna sit here, blah, and wait, and just help my dad with what he needed.
A gem? You really found another one of the gems to the power source?
Do you still need some time to absorb that fact?
So this broken gem caused the suction.
He doesn't say anything for the next 15 seconds. What is he thinking about? That reminds me to go to the couch. We really do need new chairs. These are like conference chairs from the 80s we got used, and they squeak a lot. He doesn't say anything for the next 50... Okay, with that...
Try using the gem.
It won't do anything. I tried using the gems here when I was desperate. Even the one on my chest doesn't do anything. I think I have to be near the star plane for it to work, which is in Razaleth, the forbidden lost old kingdom, where there's nothing there but a ruined palace and treacherous, poisonous wilderness between it and this place. The broken gem activated when I touched the gate at the cave, but we all know what happened afterwards. Basically, it almost sucked her back into the scary, chaotic star plane. Interesting. So the power can't be used here. Anyway, I read that broken gems can't be used, so I do wonder why it glowed when Rem touched the gate.
From what Rem said, it was creating the chaos in the star plane, and it was broken when she found it. Maybe it's because it isn't a normal gem?
If it works even in its broken condition, then that's dangerous. But yeah, for some reason, instead of like talking to people, although I still like doing it when I can, narrating the game is a lot easier on me brain-wise than actually being like, things have been going on. I am happy and think I have not been, you know? Christmas went okay. They were thankfully... 1 second. The cat was going after something she really wasn't supposed to be this time. Window curtain, so yeah. This year's just been the year brain shut off before, so I figured I was going to do this. I will get myself on track. And I'm not going to let myself be totally just complete no energy to even like, I hate barely even, from both them and me being like that, my best friend and Otome even, we'll have like even long periods where we don't message, it's just like, I has no energy. I'm trying to get over it. Hopefully all the surgery, everything will make everything a little bit better on that. If it works even in its broken condition, then that's dangerous. My throat's still a little dead, so... If this gem is fixed, it may stabilize the star plane, then we can return home.
It'll be great to return.
Why do you want to return? You're back home. The rest of us must figure out a way to reverse the effects from the cleansing circle. We can't ignore our brainwashed states and live peacefully in Azaria like you, Zalin. And yeah, there's sort of vitriol but frenemy type thing going on there, and I like it. It's fun. I know, right? But now this year, and now it's just, we've been having to live through it and be careful and all of it and just, ugh. It's so tiring and so many people, somebody in the otome community that makes games, we've lost one of the different devs to it. I think she's in Russia and it was. And yeah, it's not been a fun year. My husband even got sick with it, but thankfully none of the rest of us did, and he recovered over the summer, and, scariest freaking month and a half of our lives there. And that reminds me, this darkness has been defeated by these heroes. You have no reason to help us anymore.
Well, yeah, I'm quite surprised with what happened here. I didn't expect things to work out, so that guy and this new guy became new heroes. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, thankfully he's been better, but, COVID broke. Everything sucks. We're fine. We are safe. Yeah, it's just, I had brain overload of stress. It's just, I can't handle shit, basically. And then I'm doing this. I'm like, forget. I've watched people do some other things as best I can. I have looked quietly places. I'm gonna do this now.
And so, how did they?
I thought Salon would be happier about than this. Is something wrong? You should be happy. He doesn't like the guy who was one of the heroes.
I am.
You don't sound happy.
No, it's just, well, I was struggling to get back, remember? I tried to harness power to defeat the darkness.
And then we had really shitty internet for a while, but kept cutting in and out, and I just gave up on talking or watching anything then. I just already freaking downloaded stuff. We switched back to the other more expensive internet again, but because of the kids' school stuff and blah. Yeah, I don't remember if I read this or not. Oh well.
I spent a lot of time doing that, so when someone else took care of it, do you understand how it feels when your hard work doesn't matter? It's great this area is peaceful again, and I couldn't ask for anything more.
I'm a little disappointed.
I'm a little disappointed, but I'm mostly happy. It's just that I traveled through the treacherous lands, risking my life, but someone else took care of a problem I wanted to solve. Since this area is safe, I don't have to figure out how to use the cleansing circle on people anymore. I'll concentrate on helping you all get out of your brainwash states.
You really want to keep helping us?
Of course, haven't we been through a lot together? We can't just leave each other.
So basically, after everything, even I couldn't play a lot of my otome games. I went, and when things finally started to, my brain started functioning at all, what I've been putting it towards was, what's it called? Phasmophobia, but I can't stream it because I don't think my computer could even handle that, for one thing, and two, I am a giant wuss puss and only can, I can't do it by myself ever. No. It's scary. So I've just been sort of lurking, watching that, playing the same 5 songs on repeat, because my brain's just like, nope, nothing new, screw you. And then I'm like, screw you, brain, I'm gonna do this. 1 second.
Of course, haven't we been through a lot together? We can't just leave each other.
It is your choice. I expect you not to tell anyone about us. You did say there's a strict law that stops anyone and anything related to Razalith's power. We don't know if we are even a part of it, but until we do, we still can't have anyone disrupt us. Otherwise, we'll be stuck like this forever. Or maybe worse.
They may put you away if they think you are... They may put you away if they think you are related to Razalith's old power. I can't let them put you guys away. You did a lot for me. Of course, I know you won't do anything bad. You just want to get out of your mindless states. When you are cured, you can all live a normal life in this area. Then we can forget all about Razalith, right?
That will be nice if we can live here peacefully. I just want us to get out of our mindless states, and you really won't tell?
Why do you doubt me? Didn't we go through a lot together? Keone, even if you doubt me just a little, I know you really want me to stay and help. And besides, why would I want to leave you all in your current state in my town? Can I risk what Siren did yesterday again? Of course, I want to cure you guys. What are friends for?
I just want to make sure. Thanks a lot, Zalin.
No problem. It'll be nice if Rem can live a peaceful life in Azaria with me. Azaria is the best place to live in the world.
To obtain our goals, we must find a way back to the palace. Zalin, can gems be fixed?
Yes.
How?
Magic gems are created, sold, and repaired by gem crafters. High-level gem crafters can craft better gems.
And if you decide to do a stream too, I can probably peek in at the same time, and just, I think my computer can handle that? Not quite sure, but probably. Okay. I don't know if I read that or not, but yeah.
They're made and sold for profit. Almost everyone has at least one. When one runs out of magic, mages are paid to recharge the gem. People who master magic do not need them. They're usually for people who are capable of learning magic, or to make up for a skill they don't have. Once the gem is stored with one kind of magic, it can only store that kind. The empty ones we found in the palace must be identified before we know what magic can recharge it.
Why would he even risk that, though? Just the whole thing. Oh well.
We just have to look for a skilled gem crafter, but there aren't many high-level ones, and only a few of them accept repairs.
Why do few do repairs?
It's dangerous, but I'm sure we'll find one eventually.
If gems are all made, can someone easily replicate Rem's gem?
I don't think so. It's hard to craft high-level magic gems, even if they did try. I don't know any gem crafters who can make a gem and make it control a power source. How the heck does that work?
How does one make a simple fire gem, then?
Well, let me give you an example of how one is made. A crafter knows a level 3 fireball skill. As he is making a gem, he will control his power in a specific way to infuse it into the gem.
Which doesn't really explain anything, but you know.
If he doesn't just use the magic, the gem will not hold any power and will just be an ornament. So, if a crafter were to make Rem's gem, he'd have to know how to use magic from the power source. Rem can't even use that magic on her own. She needs the gem. A crafter who knows magic from the star plane doesn't exist.
Maybe they existed in the past.
Maybe. If they did, they don't exist now. Anyways, why don't I just give you all a proper tour of Azaria? Then you won't need to rely on me if you want to go somewhere by yourselves.
She's been stuck there for like 3 days alone. She probably knows at least some of it by now. Alright, and you didn't get any rest from last night. It should be a quick tour and then you should rest.
I want to stay.
Why?
Zalin told me where everything is already, and I was already getting tired when I went out today. I'm worried I'll revert back.
And he gets scary, possesses strings, and goes crazy and has dolls attack people. He was more of a defensive thing, but still.
You got fatigued that quickly? I'm still not used to this place. Sorry if I hold you all back. You should take it easy. The rest of you can come with me.
This noise. I have to get used to this eventually.
Follow me.
Oh, bunkle.
This is the area where most gem crafters and merchants set up shop. A lot of travelers will just shop here when they pass by Azaria. East of here is the park. I think you all may have gone there. Now, let's head west.
Oh, he's gone.
This is a skills academy. It's currently closed because the battle against the Doomgazers took place here. This school is famous because the strongest magic users graduate from here. It's hard to get in. Most of the winners at the World Tournament go to this school, and the legendary heroes who defeated Razla studied here. Many people dream of obtaining the same glory they did.
Can anyone join, no matter what their age?
If you are skilled or if you have money, then yeah. You must be at least 10 years old to join. The oldest people enrolled are 30.
I could make it. And he's just like, again?
Here at Northern Azaria, you'll find the library, museums, pubs, restaurants, shops, hotels, established gem crafters, and everything else that requires a roof. Most of the rich live in the north.
When you go back to rest, the rest of us can look for a repair here.
That's only if you can find a high-level gem crafter who does repairs. We can't rely on a low-level one. They may destroy our gem.
Destroy? Isn't this gem already broken?
Well, broken gems still have magic inside, and are tricky to repair. Most crafters don't like to take risks. If it gets destroyed, it can explode into tiny pieces, and the magic will blast out of the gem.
You should just...
So if a level 7 fire gem is destroyed and the repair took place inside a shop, it could be set on fire.
We can't have that.
The gem can never be recovered then, and many crafters don't want to be blamed for that. That's why few do repairs.
It sounds like the repair that we want is going to be really expensive. Whee!
Welcome back. That's really it. I set some money aside here so you can use it. Only spend it on cheap food, okay? It's not like I doubt you guys.
Thank you. And do you know what I found to be unexpected? I didn't hear many people talk about the incident last night. What Siren did would be the talk of the town, right?
Do you notice Azaria's appeal now?
Appeal?
The police make people feel safe enough to go about their daily routines, no matter what the trouble.
Of course, they're not nice ones, and they're trying to blame him for no good reason.
It wasn't a large enough incident. If you do bring it up, people will talk about it casually in the same way they talk about the heroes. Siren will never be found out as long as he doesn't use his powers in town.
I can't use my powers.
I'll go get some rest now. And remember, don't tell anyone about my phasing ability, please.
Will you explain why?
I'm kind of tired. I'll tell you another time. But yeah, you keep my secret and I keep yours. We have to stay out of trouble. I don't want any of you to be provoked or have to them watch us like hawks. It's not like I doubt you all.
If you say so, Alan, but still. Oh, my friend's playing another game and the characters are adorable. We split up, and when it was time to sleep, we were indecisive about sleeping arrangements. The only thing everyone else agreed on is that I should sleep on the bed. Zalon bought extra bedrolls and complained a little about spending his money on them. One second. One Pardon on that. Neighbor was asking if we wanted this recliner that she had, because she's getting a new one, and, well, sadly we do not have the space for something that big. Not with our couch.
So good morning. Did you sleep well?
Yes, but I can't help wondering, why would you complain about money? Don't the rich live in the Northeast? Why are you living here if you don't have enough money?
It's hard to afford this place unless you get special privileges.
Privileges. So you telling me you couldn't afford this place otherwise?
This place was given to me. Anyway, now that everyone's refreshed, don't we have more important things to do?
Yes, and it'll be convenient if we split up and gather all we need. I'm going back to the gate to see if something showed up after Rem touched it. I might have missed something.
I'll look for a qualified crafter.
And we'll have to be on the lookout for the police. I'm sure they're still looking for the one who made the toys move.
As long as Siren doesn't use his powers, they will never find him and eventually give up.
What should I do? I forget who's doing what. So I think that was the Zelen, or it goes to the other people. I don't remember. It's been a while. Oh yeah, I can look that up. I've already played this all. I don't remember which one I should choose here. Doesn't really matter. Like I said, it's mostly sliders. If I ask about the incident, that just brings attention, but it's also good for Siren if I remember. Fixing it might be with... I'll do this one. This gem is broken and it needs to be fixed. I don't think we can progress with inactive broken gems.
Want to come with me and find a proper crafter?
That'll be nice. I wouldn't know how to sort them out, especially when you said one can easily break this into little pieces. All right, I'll continue research at the cave. We need to return back to the palace safely.
What will you do, Siren?
I don't know. If we split up, then I'll go with Kyun. Let's go. I can't quite do his voice today, but oh well. Bless you, honey. Well then. I haven't been doing very long.
Alright, I get to be alone with Rem.
Which is never a good sign, but still. My friends be like, no, why you do that? But still, let's see.
Let's try the shop just west of here. They claim to have made gems for people who earned the hero title long ago. They have a decent reputation.
Decent's never a good sign if that's the best you're hoping for.
Here we are.
Oh hey, I don't know if this is Moana.
Oh hey, it's Alan.
A person hammering a piece of metal just outside grins.
You don't come here often. What can I do for you? Do you think you can repair this for us? And at a big discount, too.
Repairs, let me see. He examines the gem and makes a bunch of quirky facial expressions.
Well, this looks expensive. How much did you pay to get this made? Well, it's a gift from someone, so I don't know how much it is.
This looks complicated to fix. I'm not sure if I can do it.
But your shop made a bunch of gems for heroes before. Maybe someone inside the shop knows how to repair this?
I'm the guy who repairs gems for our store.
But if you can't fix it, who can?
If you don't mind risking the gem getting destroyed, I can do it. Oh no, I don't want it destroyed. If you can't risk it, then I can't help you. If it does get destroyed, you will be upset with me. I can tell this by this intricate on this gem. I can tell by the intricate design on this gem. It's tough to make, and it'll be tough to fix.
Darn it, you are the only ones I know who fix gems in Azaria with high success rate.
Many crafters came to Azaria recently, hoping to make some money.
Oh yeah, they've been down south. Maybe a good one came by. But I'm not sure if I can trust their skill. A lot of crafters lie in order to get jobs. That's why I came to you.
I'd like to help, but we do run a reputable business. If you need other gems repaired, I can do it for you. Adding adding Zalin Diascar's name to our list of customers will boost business, so I can give you some discounts.
Alright, don't forget what you promised me.
And whoever made your gem's extremely skilled. Do you know the crafter?
This gem's a gift. Anyway, Rum, let's head down south to see if there are crafters who can help us.
We show a few crafters our gem, but they refuse, not hiding their intimidation over the job.
The repair is too complicated for them. I shouldn't be too surprised. Few people repair level 10 gems, and they tend to be familiar with a certain style of level 10 gems. So they've never seen a design like the one you have. I don't know if we'll be able to find one skilled enough.
There has to be one somewhere.
We'll continue looking.
Hey, is that Zalin Diascar? I heard he disappeared for a while. He's here, so maybe he hasn't disappeared at all. A few people whisper as we walk by. People here know you.
Just a few.
Hey, Zalin, remember me?
Oh, hello.
You took me out a month ago. I had fun. Want to do it again?
Well,
Oh, are you hanging around another girl? Another? Does he go out with a bunch of girls often? And is it true that you got expelled? What did you do? What did you do?
That isn't for you to know.
Don't make me guess. What did you do? Does this mean you're not going to be going to the tournaments anymore? I didn't know you were a bad boy. So why aren't you taking me out again?
I am not sure. I have a few things to deal with.
What things?
Well, you know that I'm expelled, so I have to deal with some things concerning that. I can't hang out with a beautiful girl like you for a while.
I see. Well, the celebration of heroes is in 2 days. We can have a lot of fun there.
Celebration. I've heard some people talk about that ever since my return.
You were really gone for a while. Well, ever since then, the recent heroes defeated the Doomgazers, there have been celebrations in their honor. They will receive medals. They'll receive medals in 2 days, and many visitors are coming to take part in the celebration. It's basically a huge party for everyone.
Medals.
Too bad you didn't become a hero. There are so many people coming to Azaria, it'll be the biggest celebration ever, and if you want to see me again, you know where to find me. She leaves. I give him a puzzled expression.
Wow, I didn't expect to see her again. She's a nice girl.
Yeah, and you're,
Let's continue the search. We gotta fix this gem.
Lee'd be like, Zalin, screw you, We continue to look for a qualified crafter. I tried to bring up some questions, but Zalin was able to change the subject before I could ask anything. I wasn't able to bring up the celebration of heroes everyone else was talking about. My 4-eyed pet dog. I went and neighbor sent him say hi and was off of the thingy, and I petted her doggo, and now I am itchy because I am allergic, and I shouldn't have done that. But I am okay. It's unkind.
Alright, we're back. We couldn't find a qualified gem crafter. Why are you guys hanging out here? And who is that guy?
Oh my gosh, it's Zalin, the world tournament champion. I've heard about you. So why did you get expelled?
What the? Who are you?
Oh good, you're back. I need your help.
What for?
Your friend owes me 2 silver coins.
What? Why?
He asked me to infuse his gem with fire magic. He offered money in exchange. Your low-level friend broke my gem, and he has no money, but he said you can pay me back.
Keon broke a gem? No, that couldn't have happened. So you really did break one?
Just pay him so he will get off my back. Just pay him so he will get off my back.
I have to part with 2 silver? Hey you, what level is your gem? It's a level 2 fire gem. A gem with a common skill is worth 100 bronze per level. Come on, where's my money? Hey, just relax. Relax? Your friend broke my gem. Can't you get it repaired? A repair is just half the price of the original gem. I don't want to wait for a repair. Just pay the full price. The civilian stomps his foot and glares at Zalin. Darn it, this is what happens when you don't know how to recharge other people's gems. Fine, here is 2 silvers. Are you happy now? Good, I got compensated. So you will leave us alone now? Yeah, I got the money. Anyways, it's weird that your poser friend doesn't know how to recharge gems. He's not good at magic, but he wears a fire-resistant robe. I guess he needs it or else he'd burn himself. He finally leaves. You should have told me how to recharge gems earlier. Recharging gems is easy, so that's something I overlooked. Everything else seemed more important. So how does recharging work? It seems that we can make some money to pay you back that way. It takes a while for a customer to request your services. Not everyone needs a fire gem recharged every day. I see. Because of that accident, I couldn't go to the cave today. That's fine. We should go together later anyway. There are so many distractions, but it comes with being around many people. Anyway, after searching for a crafter, no one seems capable of the job. I don't really get gems repaired. I know it's tough to find someone, but not this tough. The person who created this blue gem, and Rem's gem, must have been very skilled. Oh well, there's a celebration of heroes coming up soon. I'm sure we'll meet a lot of visiting gem crafters who will be itching to do a repair. I'm sure you heard the people talk about the celebration in town. We did. Yeah. You know, we should participate and relax. Don't we have better things to do? I know other things are important, but do you remember what I said back at the palace? How do you expect to keep your mental strength up if you don't relax? Siren was extremely stressed out and fatigued before. We can't just push ourselves. I'm sorry. No, it's not your fault. Well, I don't feel that same stress I used to feel before the barrier was put up. Huh? What are you talking about? Ever since the barrier was put up, I rarely feel the tug back to the mindless state. Rem, you don't feel like you've reverted at all, right? Actually, I haven't. I got tired, but I didn't really feel like I'd revert back yet. But Siren did, and we all know the differences among Siren, you, and me. Siren got in his mindless state after he lost his doll to someone while he was tired. Rem and I are fine because the palace is protected by the barrier. But how do they know it still is? For all they know, it went bloop as soon as the gem went away. Yeah, the barrier's up. It stays up whether I will it or not. Well, maybe that, I guess. I thought you all should rest more, but you feel no reversal effects at all? That's good. That's really good. Even with that knowledge, taking a break at the celebration of heroes will help everyone. We just need to do our part every day and we'll get to what we want eventually. It's not like we're in a rush like before. We were rushing before because, well, of me. And your problem is solved. So our current problems are the brainwash state, getting this gem fixed, and money. Zalin, how much money do you have left? It doesn't seem like you have that much. Oh man, I think I'm gonna run out soon. Oh no, that's bad, since you had to pay for that gem Keon broke and feed 4 people. How much money do you have left? About 20 bronze coins, so maybe it'll last 2 days? That's like the most terrifying thing ever, I swear. You have that little. I had to part with 2 silver earlier. That was worth 20 days of food for everyone. So 100 bronze is the equivalent to 1 silver, and 100 silver for 1 gold. If we eat just enough, it'll last 2 days. If we eat a lot, maybe a day and a half. So we must do some side jobs after all. This traveler I spoke to told me anyone can set up a shop. I I've never set up a shop before.
Never. What kind of work did you do to live in this area? Living in this area is supposed to be expensive.
I just went to school and trained for the World Tournament.
What?
For those who don't know what the World Tournament is, it's a competition where all the strongest students go to compete. They represent their respective schools. I did that for the past 5 years. The Azarian Skills Academy gives people special privileges to prize students like me. They make sure their best students have the best living arrangements.
Hey, I heard rumors about around town that you were, expelled from the academy.
Uh,
I heard some people talk about that briefly in town. What's that all about?
uh,
They say Zalin represented Azaria at this world tournament, showing off Azaria's best students. Azaria also wins pretty often. You were well known, and then I heard them saying you got expelled for breaking some rules.
well, news does travel fast.
Well, technically they were gone for like a couple months, but still.
I guess I can't hide the fact that I got expelled.
It seems to be a serious matter. Why are you laughing? You got special privileges, but now that you're expelled, wouldn't those privileges be taken away?
Um, you killed the good mood so fast.
It was strange to see you worry about money when you live on the rich side of Azaria. I doubt you worried about that before.
No, I haven't worried about money for a long time.
So, what did you do to get expelled? God damn it, why do you keep bringing it back here? Dead silence.
It's my phasing. I told you all that's an illegal skill. Please keep it a secret, please.
This is the reason you were going to tell us before.
People in town don't know the real reason I got expelled. The school and the higher-ups are covering it up. It's all related to the school and the tournament. If the world hears the tournament winner knows an illegal skill, I'll be accused as a cheater. Azaria doesn't want to ruin the academy's reputation.
So you cheated.
No, I can't use such a skill in the tournament. People will be able to see. I didn't cheat.
Is there anything else you did? Why did you learn it?
I only learned that illegal skill. Just keep it quiet, please. I can't really say any more. Schools have rules. Being expelled means I broke some rules. I can't ruin its reputation. Azaria's my home. I would like to keep things as they are and not run into more trouble. Remember, you weren't supposed to know either. Friends keep each other's secrets, right? I don't know what other privileges they'll take away if I just tell you more. I can't risk it. I don't get the money on a monthly basis anymore. The apartment was at least given to me a few years back, and I'm allowed to keep this at least. I don't want to risk getting kicked out, unless you guys don't mind living on the streets, and there'll be trouble if people find out I didn't get punished enough for knowing an illegal skill.
Let's see. Let's not risk that or these living arrangements. Let's concentrate on making money. Perhaps we can set up a shop and use Zalin's fame, or infamy, as advertisement.
Hey, what? If we advertise a person for service, then we should be advertising the one who lost me that money.
People are infatuated with the heroes and other well-known people. They will flock over to you if we advertise you. We only need to set up shop for one day, and the money we earn will last a while. I'd rather not waste too much time managing a shop every day. That's the quickest. Then after one day, we can get back to what we want to do.
What? No. And even if you all want to set up a shop now, most of the usual spaces are full. The spaces left over aren't good shop locations. You'd have to claim a spot in the early hours.
Then we have time to think about what to sell and get creative. I lie in bed, thinking about what kind of shop to set up. We really can't do anything if we run out of food.
Good morning. I trust everyone had a good rest.
I slept on the bed again. I can't help but feel guilty that I keep getting the most comfortable sleeping arrangements. They kept insisting I sleep on it. It was 3 against 1. No one would get any sleep if I didn't agree in the end. Yes, and what kind of shop are we setting up?
Yeah.
1 second. Real life
Okay,
problems.
okay.
1 second. My dad's car dead. And our car's battery needs to be charged to go again because it has something going wrong too. So, And I can't drive, so.
Vending spots are quickly getting claimed at this moment. We should decide quickly and head out.
The best option is to make a lot of money in one day. Then we don't have to set up another shop for a while.
Gem recharging is a common shop to open. I could tell you all how to recharge gems.
I remember a person telling me not everyone needs that service, and it's only 25 bronze coins for a infusion. If we only have one customer today, we'd have to set up shop every day just for food. You've never set up a shop before. How much money can you guarantee if we set up a recharging shop?
I don't know. Do you have any ideas, Siren?
You have useless things to sell, right? Maybe it's easier to put out items instead of charging for services.
Sell my things? I don't even have that many things.
It seems we all have different ideas on the kind of shop to run. What do you think? And it'll be choice in a second, so we... Keon's advertisement idea, sell off his appliance, or have a recharge shop. And Zalin is going to hate it if I choose that, but anyway. We should all make our money today so we don't have to set up shop again. Keon's advertising idea yesterday seems good.
Hey, are you sure about that?
Although it... My friend's least 2 favorite characters are the highest right now. They're probably very much just... What are you doing, girl? Not me, but... Alright, so how can we sell services? Can we sell bodyguard services and charge more because he's known around town?
Some people are hired to look after someone, do chores, or do some other random jobs, like being a travel companion to inexperienced travelers. I'm not sure what type of services we'd specialize in.
We can have an odd job service. When people know Zalin's willing to do odd jobs, they can come up with their own ideas.
So you really advertising me?
People in town are infatuated with heroes. We can play off people's love for famous people.
I'm not that famous.
A tournament champion sounds pretty famous to me.
That does sound like an important title.
We can overcharge people because of your title, right, Zalin?
They'd probably pay more.
Do you think people would pay more if a hero does certain jobs?
Most likely, but I doubt they'd set up a shop.
We can try this odd job service. We can bring down the price if no one wants to hire you.
You guys, are you all serious about this? I object!
Objection! You all agreed that I should sleep on the bed when I protested. I thought we'd go with the choice that has the most votes.
Then I have no choice.
The vending spots will all be taken if we don't claim a spot soon.
Just grab whatever looks right for a shop. We should leave now. Maybe we can come up with a better idea while we set up our shop.
The shop's discussion didn't go as well as I hoped. At least one person wasn't happy with me. I hope he doesn't stay mad. Whee!
We should go down south.
Why?
Look at the shops around here. Standards are higher up north. We can't compete with them, and we usually have to ask for owner permission to set up a shop in front of one of the building's owner ahead of time. The South has amateur shops. People don't care about aesthetics there. You can put up items on top of a blanket and you'd have a shop.
We found some wood people left behind the alleyway and took it with us. I used my plants to anchor a small table in place. I also used my plants to hold up a sign and Keon's engraving our shop's name on it. Zalin sets up a seating area where we can rest, and Siren makes things look as nice as they can be. We finally finished setting up our shop. A few people pass by and check us out. People are interested in our services, but no one offers money yet.
The sign says odd jobs.
Yes, because that's what we're offering. What kind of odd jobs will people come up with?
You could have come up with a catchier title.
What did you have in mind? Hire the world tournament champion and make him do what you want.
Hey!
That didn't fit.
You really want people to come hire me?
If we use your fame, you just need to be hired once and we'll be set for a while. How much should we charge?
I still don't want to do odd jobs. What if they make me do something I don't want to do?
Then you can charge them more. You can afford to be picky.
So you won't be mad if I reject some jobs?
You are famous, so you are worth a lot. I've seen some people offer services for silver. I'm sure you can charge for gold, and as long as you're hired once, I don't mind if you reject impossible jobs. And I'm sure a lot of people want to hire you. I doubt they'll want services from nobodies like us. You are our ace. Without you, we really can't have a shop.
Ace, huh?
Of course, you're important for our odd jobs business, so how much can you overcharge? Capitalism, ho!
Well, okay. I guess I'm worth maybe 1 gold an hour.
That sounds good. Hey, what kind of odd jobs will you do?
Oh, hi.
Zalin goes off and talks to the customer. Zalin isn't too hard to manipulate. Keon. Shh, don't tell him. We won't make money if he knows what I did. A lot of people are really interested in Zalin. They end up sticking around the shop and talking to him.
It's been an hour,
Someone will hire you eventually.
Hey, I just had a thought. You all are just sitting around.
We're advertising you when we can.
But we are odd jobs. It's our business. You guys have to accept jobs too.
And hi! Hi, Num Num. Happy New Year to you too. I hope it's going already better than 2020 did for you guys. I know I was shut up and wait for Thank you. I don't know how long I'm going to do this for today. I just, the one Hellion child is still asleep. The sometimes noisy but not too bad one's up, and so is everybody else, but yeah.
You have to accept jobs too.
But we aren't worth what you're worth. I have my surgery in less than a week now. I'm going, ah! But still, I'm okay.
Everyone's asking me for a cheaper price, but I'm not going anywhere below 1 gold an hour. You all can charge 1 silver like most people. It's not fair that I'm the only one willing to be hired. You guys have to work too.
Fine, we'll charge 1 silver an hour.
We have to work? we have to work? Come on, Siren. It's not fair that I'm doing all the work. You have to eat too.
Yeah, that's true. Darn it.
Good, because if you guys aren't going to cooperate, I'm not doing odd jobs.
A lot more people notice Alan and stick around to chat. They seem interested in hiring him for jobs. I even heard some vulgar jobs that he rejected right away. People are just talking to him. We can't make a profit like this. Give it time. If there's a crowd here, other people will wonder what we're selling. Ah, so the crowd will attract more people. Yes, and we just need one person to pay for Zalin. People probably won't use Zalin. They seem more willing to pay 1 silver to hire the rest of us. Do you think they'd really hire the rest of us instead of Zalin? He attracts the people, and if they think he is too expensive, they'll see us as a cheaper option. They may pay for us instead. Zalin's reputation will make the rest of us seem trustworthy enough to hire, but if we get hired, we'd have to do a lot of work for some silver. Kion's voice sounds tense. Maybe he's hiding the fact that his plan is backfiring. I'll try convincing someone to hire Zalin. Might have his pause on and off because my dad's car is busted somewhere, and I can't drive beside my husband about what's going on. It's been a while, and we still haven't made any money.
Can't believe it. Zalin really has a shop?
It's really him. I can't believe this.
Oh, so he's doing this now? This is weird.
The people in the small crowd continuously talk amongst themselves.
May I help you?
Oh no, we're just looking. We'll get you if we need you.
Okay, come get me if you need me.
We sure will. Hi, can I help you? This girl glances at Zalin and just blinks a few times. Can you answer some questions? Sure. Is that really Zalin Diasker over there? Yeah, it's really him. I had to answer this question again. Please buy something instead. Why does he have a shop? Why would anyone here have a shop? Huh? Are you being sarcastic? I just showed my frustration through my words. I gotta be nice to customers. She might spend some money here. No, well, I thought the answer was obvious, but I guess it wasn't. I didn't mean to offend you. I thought Zalin to be well off. If he set up a shop, it would be more likely in a building to the north. Seeing him sell on the street is a little strange. You came to talk to him. Wait, you came to talk to him, right? Actually, I didn't. I was just curious. Who are the rest of you? Zalin wouldn't randomly join strangers for a random business. She can tell this is random. Well, our sign says it does say odd jobs. Do you know Zalin personally? No, but I've kept up with the World Tournament every year. He and Alexander Leorin brought glory to Azaria. Azaria thrives with our prize skills academy. People come all over the world to study here. Seeing our tournament champion like this makes me curious. I see. This is a really big deal. If I had known, maybe we wouldn't have brought Zelen out here. We would have operated the shop by ourselves. Anyway, I'll be on my way. Good luck with the business. Again. Drat, she didn't buy anything. It's been nearly 3 hours and it's getting hotter. It's tiring standing up all the time and talking to people. I'm glad Zalin set up a seating area for us. We still have a crowd talking to Zalin. A lot of people are interested, but it seems they can't afford him. Please bring down your prices. If it's 10 silver an hour, I'll hire you.
I'm sorry, but a tournament champion isn't worth 10 silver.
How low are you willing to go?
1 gold an hour.
Ah, that's so expensive.
How much are you willing to pay for a hero?
About 1 gold an hour.
Well, that's my price.
But you're not a hero.
But I'm a tournament champion. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
Not as much as a hero. I sit down and wonder what to do. Talking to customers and having them leave is demotivating. 1 second, my husband's on the phone. With his brother, I think, because, yeah, my dad's fan just died. Oh my god! Wait, I don't know who that is, but 1 second. Okay, he's outside. I think I know who this is.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh! It's true, it's really true! The tournament champion really did set up a shop near me. I had to close up shop just to see this for myself. What are you selling? What does the sign say? Odd jobs?
Do you want to hire him? You can have him do anything you like.
Anything? Within reason.
Will you wear that and serve people at my restaurant?
For the last time, that is one job I will not accept.
I'll bring in a lot of customers for my restaurant. I'll even pay double your price.
No. If I had known what type of jobs people would come up with, I wouldn't be here right now.
Keon, can you bring down these prices? Keon shakes his head. The people who stuck around already know our name. It's normal for shopkeepers to give them out. And if we don't tell them after they ask, it'd be strange. So Zalin's new friends are Rem, Keon, and Siren. I never heard of any of you before. It might be customary for shopkeepers to give out their names, but people here seem more interested in who Zalin's new friends are.
Rem, Siren, Keon. Hey Rem, how did you become friends with Zalin?
The crowd around our shop starts to get a little restless, and new people push their way to the front.
Hey, don't push. I want to talk to them too. Ah!
Hey everyone, please calm down. We have time to answer all of you. Maybe you can all line up over there. I'm not buying anything. Then don't hang around. Can people interested in what we have to sell line up over to the right, and the rest of you can still look around over here? What is all the commotion? Alexander Leorin is here! The restless crowd surrounds him and chats louder than before, but he appears undisturbed. This is... What is this?
You... What a surprise. I didn't think Zalin Diascot would be here. Why did you come over here, Alexander? There are so many people. I don't think...
The area Rallis came in gets blocked by people flocking to it. Rallis, it's nice to meet you here.
Oh, I can't get out. Why did I even follow you here? I should have known better than to go into a crowd.
I try to get people to separate, but they aren't listening. I just plop onto a seat and rub my head. Sorry, having a lot of noise here today, because I'm doing when people are actually awake. And I can't drive, but my dad's having a car issue that I'm going to have to talk to his brother about. So, I have to change my shirt quickly anyway. I'm allergic to dogs, and I got to pet somebody's dog earlier, and my hand is not happy on me for it, even though I washed it. So I'm going to switch my shirt to not have the spot that touched the dog rubbing anything now. Okay, am back, but still. Basically, my husband's talking to his twin right now because we need to recharge our battery, but my dad's van where he is completely died. And Hanyu is a very beautiful old van lady. She is from 1978, end of year 79, GMC Vandura. She an old lady car. But usually works pretty good, has having some issues recently, and, well, that's gonna be fun to fix. I try to get people to separate, but they aren't listening. I just plop onto a seat and rub my head. People aren't listening to us because the heroes showed up. They're too busy paying attention to them. Why did they have to show up? This is going to drive me crazy. So, who's the owner of this shop? It's our shop. You're the lady who was with us in that incident. I've also seen your group briefly around this area. You're all travelers. Oh, where are my manners? What are your names so I can address you all properly? The other vendors are Kion, Siren, and Rem. There's no point in hiding that. It's just a name. Although that makes me remember the flames calling my name back at the cleansing circle. Do you want to hire Zalin? It's only 1 gold an hour. Odd jobs. Will he do anything? That depends on your job. I see. Well, I'm quite busy with the celebration of heroes coming up. I need a personal assistant. That means he'd do menial tasks. What sort of menial tasks? He'd prepare my meals, or pick up my meals if he can't cook, and he'd be doing housework, run my errands, carry my things, travel to certain events to assist me, and do any other menial tasks when needed. He'd be making my life easier before the celebration of heroes tomorrow. That sounds reasonable. Then I'll hire him.
I object!
Why, someone actually wants to hire you when you're overpriced. Is 2 gold an hour reasonable? 2?
No!
Then 3 gold. 3.
No!
4.
No!
Zalin! If that's not enough, then I'll offer 10 gold coins an hour. The price keeps going up and even my mouth is dropping. This person is made of money.
I'm not taking your job.
Zalin, that's a good price. Why are you rejecting it? 1 second.
You said I could reject any job.
You'll be set for a long while if you take this job.
I don't want to do this job. If you want to do it, go ahead.
I only want Zalin.
I won't do it.
You'll be set for years. What is the problem?
Siren, maybe you can do it.
Siren just makes a face and turns away. I told you, I only want Zalin. But maybe I'll hire this girl instead. If I can't have Zalin, then I'll take your lady friend for the day. What do you say? Those tasks you speak of may be too much for her, especially for her price. 1 silver an hour would be too little. Then I'll offer her 1 gold an hour if she comes with me.
Hey, don't just decide to take her.
1 gold an hour sounds great. Yes, we'll be set after my time with Alexander.
Wait a minute, don't just agree to go with him.
Hehehe. I mean, I could consider selling to go for more gold, but I don't know. I've already played it all. I know how it all goes. Well, besides what I've forgotten by now. It's been a very long time since I've played this through, except for 1 set of choices my friend made when I played with them. Maybe I'll go with commit to accept the offer. Anybody in chat have a choice they want to make of the 2? And pardon my husband talking in the background in Vietnamese to his brother. He's in a whole nother room with the door closed. I swear they're so loud. All the time. Oh well. I guess I'll just go with... I clicked on the wrong thing. Again! If Zalin won't do it, then I will.
Are you serious? Don't go.
It's better if Zalin goes.
I'd rather go instead of you.
But you've been reluctant. If your heart's not in it, then we won't make money. I walk up to the hero, and he just looks at me. I give him my best fake smile. Whatever you had in mind for Zalin, I'll do it. I should be able to do just as much as him. You really can do just as much as Zalin. Yes, of course. I think.
You know what Zalin's capable of?
Yes, I do know him.
I see. Well, we'll be on our way. I'll give you a bonus if you perform beyond my expectations.
Don't overwork yourself, Rem. Head back if you can't handle it.
No, don't leave with him just yet.
Zalin, don't ruin this job.
Ow!
If you ruin this job, I won't forgive you. I like screwing over Zalin. I watch Kion and Zalin shout at each other back at her shop. Siren just stands there. I didn't think Zalin would get so heated up.
What is wrong? Are you worried about your friend? Remember, you're on a job. I want your full attention.
They're about the same. Okay. I can't help but look behind me. I'm worried things will get worse between Zalin and Kion. But I have to do this job. I have to trust that they'll calm down. But why is Zalin so angry?
Are you worried about Zalin Diaskar?
Well, I don't see him getting this mad often, so.
You shouldn't be surprised.
Then this means you know him well?
We're classmates. Zalin must show you his nice side all the time. He's nice to women.
He is nicer to me than he is to Kion.
Are you attached to him? If you are, I advise against it. He spends a lot of time with other women.
That's okay.
Is it? Why are you letting him?
We're friends. Why is this hero talking about Zalin so much?
When did you two become friends?
Well, it just happened. I have to help you as your assistant, so where do I start? I want to change the subject. I look behind me again. Did they stop fighting? I see Kion talking and Zalin just makes a face. The fight seems to have calmed down.
Don't get distracted. You're working for me.
Sorry. I turn my head away from our shop. I have to earn the gold. We end up window shopping for the next hour. I keep waiting for him to buy something so I can carry it.
Here, you look parched.
For me, I didn't even do any work yet, so...
Your job is to keep me company, that's all.
Company? What else do you need me to do? I can do it.
I can't make a lady do menial tasks. That doesn't suit you. You look confused. I already have someone else doing all my errands. Just keep me company. This is your odd job.
Is it worth 1 gold an hour?
Of course. Just relax and have fun. And if you want something, just ask.
I choke on the drink in surprise. He is offering to buy me things? He's entertaining me when I should be entertaining him. Well, yeah, he's getting entertainment from knowing that freaking Zalin's like, ah, about it. Don't worry, I don't need anything. I'll do my best to keep you company. What the heck? Okay, I just had to skip. Okay. I accidentally clicked through a skip. I was confused, like, why is nothing happening?
I'll return your lady friend now. She did a great job, so here's a bonus.
You're back. What did you make her do?
That's our little secret.
No, what did you make her do?
It wasn't so bad. I just kept him company.
Company? What kind of job is that?
Thanks for your payment. And Zalin, calm down.
I will hire her again tomorrow.
We're not setting up shop tomorrow.
That's a shame. I'd like to see Rem again.
We're going now.
I'll be on my way now. And Rem, if you had fun, feel free to come see me again.
This...
Is there a problem? Rem's safe and sound.
He didn't say anything strange or make you do anything strange, right?
No, we just visited the sites and ate at some restaurants up north. That's all. I'm not sure how mad Zalin would be if I say Alexander talked about him.
I see. I guess that's fine. I'm glad we don't have to do this anymore. That was quite a day.
I don't want to deal with that many people again.
We only had to spend one day running a shop and made a lot of money.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about food for years now. We can afford to buy other things too. If I had to run that shop again, I would go crazy. I can't believe people came up with all sorts of crazy ideas.
At least you don't have to do it anymore. Ah, I double-clicked, but one finger on each thing. Ah! Hey, since our living spaces are cramped, we could afford another apartment, right? Then everyone could have a bed instead of sleeping on a bedroll.
They cost 1 gold per month to live in Azaria's northeast.
That is expensive.
If you live in a tiny apartment south of here, the average apartment is 20 silver a month. The cheapest place is 2 silver a month, but I can't guarantee comfort.
We don't have to rush this. Let's wait and think about it. The gem repair comes first. It's not that uncomfortable on a bedroll. Is anyone else having trouble sleeping?
Bedrolls are fine. I could get better bedrolls right now so we don't have to worry about discomfort.
We did make a lot of money, but I find it strange. What's strange? We were offered a lot of money for the hero Alexander, but Zalan was a little difficult in accepting his offers. Any shopkeeper would have been happy to accept his money. Do you have a problem with this hero? Now they're leaving, so he's taking all the noise outside and away. Yay! Okay, you two were tournament partners. Do you have a problem with this hero, and is there something we should know about him?
He's just my tournament partner. We are the ones who have represented Azaria. We both want to be the best. I try to beat him and he tries to beat me.
This is just rivalry.
Yes, a maximum of 2 people from every academy represents their school. We were partners, but we fought the battles alone at the tournament. There was only one winner.
You've gone to the tournament for the last 5 years. That's what I've heard on the streets, and judging by the number of trophies you had, you've won 3 times.
Yes, I won the last 3 tournaments.
And how about Alexander?
He won the first 2 in the last 5 years. I don't want his help because that's how it is. Only one can be the tournament champion, and I am that one.
Going to a tournament to represent your hometown and having your partner win instead of you. Is there something else about Alexander we should know about? I'm suspicious about his interactions with you.
Suspicious? But I just told you what the reason is. We went for the past 5 years, and that's really it. Who wouldn't want to be the champion? There's nothing more to it, and I better buy the good bedrolls before the store closes. Siren, come with me. I can't carry them all by myself.
Okay.
Ram, I don't like to rely on my gut feeling, but this Alexander gives me a bad vibe. Don't know hearing him say bad vibes. Other than the fact that he knows Zalan and he's strong? Do you remember what you witnessed today? Alexander has good influence on the crowd. They respect him, but did you see the way the crowd reacted to Zalan opening a shop? When we tried to control the crowd, a lot of them didn't listen, even when Zalan tried to make a line. He was more of an attraction. People flocked to see one of their beloved tournament champions as a street vendor. I saw it, but selling things in Southern Azaria shouldn't be anything to be ashamed about. I agree, but this is something people mocked. Zalan's previous status must have been quite high. You did notice how people respected and listened to Alexander, right? They all moved aside when he asked them to let them through. Yes. He is a hero who saved his town from this previous darkness, and Zalin was with him for a long time. He can't be bad, it just really seems like rivalry. I don't think he is a terrible person, but he may be troublesome if he pays attention to us. He is able to influence the authorities here, did you notice? It's subtle, but he can do it. It's because he is a hero they'll listen to him. Ah, precisely. Then, I didn't like the hero's interactions with Zalin today, and you saw the reactions between those two. If Alexander continues to pay attention to us, he'll be paying attention to the people he's with. And that may prove to be a problem. He made sure to pay attention to us when Zalin had a shop, and he did pay you extra attention when we were waiting for Zalin's release from the investigation. Alexander wanted to show me around in place of Zalin, but that's... I did notice, but I didn't think it was a big deal. Yes, he did make sure to pay attention to you. I didn't think it's because of Zalin, but after today, I am sure he will continue to pay attention to you. And the culprit he is looking for who caused trouble days ago is with us too. Yes, we have to remind Siren not to use his powers again. Alexander is basically authority here, and don't forget, we are related to Razleth, and anything contributing to its power is illegal. We already have access to the power source. Yes, we have to be careful. But I don't think Alexander will go out of his way to cause trouble for us. He may not do anything, but we have to be careful. Zalin and Siren are coming back. They've got the bedrolls. Should we ask Zalin more about Alexander? You saw how reluctant he was when we talked when I brought Alexander up. I'm debating whether to push him. He did get a little worked up, although he did give us answers. But I doubt they're the full answers. I noticed that, but... I did. I don't want to doubt him, though. If we have any conflict, he may leave us, or even worse, tell people our secret. I want to trust him. I want everything to work out. No one in town knows the reason and assumes he just broke a few Academy rules. Zalin was stripped of his privileges for breaking rules, regardless if he brought glory to Azaria or not. Academy rules, to me, seem to be a little thing. Rules regarding magic are definitely strict. The strict magic laws do keep peace in Azaria. Yes, and I don't think learning illegal magic is the only rule he's broke. He doesn't want to lose any more than he already has. That's understandable. Zalin isn't your average, everyday Azarian. I just wonder what else he did. We really can't have him getting kicked out of his current home. That's not something I'd like to happen. And it may break Zalin's trust if we make him talk. We still need him to trust us and keep our secret, after all. Don't worry too much, Rem. Even if the hero talks to us, we'd have to do something extremely stupid to be found out. And what about the other hero? He doesn't seem interested in us the same way Alexander is. The Siren and Zalin are almost here. We shouldn't talk about this anymore. You will not tell Zalin what we said today, right? No, we can't. We need him. I know. And he hates that. He doesn't like not knowing, he's not trusting. The always paranoid and trusting one. There's always one in everything. Little scribble doodle while I do this. Chapter 5, Celebration of Heroes.
Wow, I can hear the crowd from here. The celebration must have started early.
So early.
Don't hold back, everyone. The celebration of heroes rarely happens. They'll receive medals later on today, too.
It was a long day yesterday, and I don't know if I can go out for a long period of time again.
He still can't handle the new atmosphere.
If it's better for his health, he should stay inside today.
I'll be here if you need me. Please don't let me hold you back.
Hurry, let's go.
Wee.
The smell.
Zalin, where are you going? Wait for us.
I can't wait. Ever since I was expelled, stayed at your palace, and came back here, I couldn't eat the way I used to. I had to eat whatever was growing at the palace or buy only the cheap stuff. But now that we have gold, I can eat all I want. I'll be right back.
It's much noisier and crowded than the day before. If we participate in this event, waiting in line is not my idea of having fun. I tiptoe to look around the crowd. I can't really see what's around, except for the food stalls around us.
Try this and tell me what you think.
He hands us balls on a stick dripping in a mysterious blue sauce. I love that part. They're blue balls. Lee and I were like laughing our asses off at that spot a while back. Oh, hi, buddy. My Maxwell's awake. Oh, he's on the couch. 1 second. I have to go help him find his phone, I think. Be right back. And back. There is a groggy 5-year-old on the couch. So I'll keep going for a little bit longer and probably end then because, well, kiddos. Yeah. What is this?
I don't know. It's definitely not a Zarian cuisine, though.
I wonder what these blue balls taste like. I forgot this area more than that first line. I forgot there's more.
Oh, my clothes.
Blue sauce bursts from the pastries and ends up all over their clothes. They got blue ball sauce on them. They got blue ball sauce on them. I got some on me too. I should eat this carefully or I'll end up like them. I can't walk around like this.
Well, go clean up. You don't have to wait for us, so go have some fun. We'll meet you back here in about half an hour.
They head back to the apartment. I carefully finish my meal. What should I do? I have some gold with me, so... I peek in other stuff. This one's not related to any of them. Well, the new ones. I'll be Siren, help them clean up, look around. I'll find out, because I don't remember on some of these. That would be on cells. I'm trying to see what each of the things do. I've played this many times before, but I don't remember this section very well. Oh wait, that's why. It is right there. Browse around. I browse around the shops, but I can't get through among the people.
Hey you, don't budge, there's a lineup.
Yeah! Oh. My cheeks flush. I can't tell a lineup from people just crowding around. What are they selling here?
The best Azarian restaurant is selling food here at affordable prices. This is the only chance to try some.
And if you're trying to talk your way into cutting in line, it won't work.
Yeah, get back to the end of the line.
I just asked a question. Why did the topic go back to cutting? And why are they... And they are making those disrespectful faces. How rude. What? Alexander, you're here? This is a celebration of heroes. Let's give each other proper respect. Are you having some trouble here, Rem? No. I just got confused between a lineup and the crowd.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, talk to her that way.
Yes, it's the only time the best restaurant in this area sells its food at affordable prices, and this is my only chance to try it. People were trying to sneak in line earlier, so we wanted to keep everything fair.
I hope you're not mad.
That's all right. I forgive you as long as you don't pass on your negativity to others. This is a celebration of heroes, after all.
Of course. Alexander.
I don't see your friends around, Rem. Where are they? They will join me later. Since you're alone, would you like to join us for breakfast? Since you're alone, would you like to join us for breakfast? Oh, this is sudden. I remember Keon's words. 1 second. I remember Keon's words from last night warning me to be careful around Alexander.
I thought we just had breakfast. Oh, why did you keep stepping on my foot?
Relax, Relish. Rem is nice, so you don't need to come up with an excuse to turn her away. It'll be nice if Rem joins us for breakfast. What a great way to start the celebration. My tongue go bleh. Oh, well.
It's not an excuse. We just had breakfast. Oh, why are you trying to make me mad?
Stomp. I'll join you for breakfast. It'll be nice to start it with heroes. Which just sounds weird, I swear. But I'll reserve a table at the best Azarian restaurant.
We just had breakfast. This is the third time I mentioned that. Are you ignoring me? Oh, people are so blinded by the idea of spending time with us that they just can't hear anything.
Now, don't be so negative.
And you always override me. What did I expect? I thought at least maybe Rem wasn't like the others. She seemed sane enough, but I was wrong.
Don't be so impolite to a lady.
I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to eat again.
Poor dude. Rallis is a good bean. Oh, what happened there? He looked very upset. Don't let him get to you. If he's going to be grumpy, it'll be better if he doesn't join us. But maybe I... Ignore him. My 5-year-old is adorable and keeps asking me about the game, so I keep pausing to tell him. He's like, why is that guy secretly a girl? Well, why do you keep using a girl voice? Because we're playing a girl. Darn it, I think Rallis's opinion of me changed just a little. Don't look so gloomy. This is a celebration of heroes. I have to meet some friends here, so I can't just spend time at a restaurant. That's no problem. I could spend my time with you here instead. There are so many people. It'll be hard to participate in any event like this. Why don't you join me for the day? Huh? I'd like someone to keep me company. People will allow me to bypass the lines. But that's not fair. It's all right. I'm a hero. I have things to do, so I can't just waste my time in line. If you want to bypass them all, just find me. I'm not sure I want to do that. Don't worry about it. Well, I don't think it's fair. You're pretty considerate of others. Anyone else would just agree and come with me. I'm not trying to be unfair, but I do have to keep up with investigations. I have to be on time for certain events. I don't bypass lines all the time. I don't want you to think I abuse my privileges. Well, you are the main attraction of this event. Oh, my friends are coming back. That didn't take long.
Zalin and that red mage. I'd like to see you again, so if you get bored with your friends, come see me. I'll make time for you.
My kids.
Here you are. I thought maybe you left the area.
Why would she? Of course she'll be around this area. You guys are clean. Yeah, we are. So where should we go? Oh! Huh? It's her again, okay. Hey! It's the girl from the other day. I opened my mouth, but then realized she isn't talking to me.
What is it?
It's you guys! Hello there.
Huh? Who are you?
It's me. You forgot? This is outrageous.
You're another one of those you're another one of those crazy fans.
Crazy fan? I'm not like that.
I'm going to leave.
Hold it, Rallis. This is a special little lady. You're Lensha Florel. We haven't spoken before, but I do remember freeing you from the telepath.
Hey, did we?
Alexander steps on Rallis's toe.
Hey!
Yes, we did. Don't you remember?
I don't.
You don't? He does. He's just joking. Rallis is quite the kidder.
Oh, yeah, I'm just kidding.
So you were just teasing me. That's okay. Rallis looks like he really forgot, though. I'm glad you guys saved everyone. I wanted to greet you earlier, but I didn't get the chance. You both have my gratitude. You can always stay at the Florel Hotel if you need a place to stay whenever you like.
I'm happy with your offer, but I cannot accept a gift. Florel Hotel? Lensha Florel, the Florel family. Your family owns the luxurious hotels here in Azaria, and I'm welcome to stay at your hotels for free?
I can't get the normal voice I was doing from yesterday if it's different because my throat is freaking... overworking it, but it's fun. Yes, I have to repay you. Please come with me.
I get to stay in the best hotels in Azaria for free.
Starstruck.
Wait, oh no, they're gone already.
Wow, they're so lucky. They know Lensha Florel.
I wish I could stay in their hotels for free too. They're always so expensive. Why don't the heroes notice me?
Why don't they notice me either? I've approached them so many times. I'm a great person.
Huh?
You don't think so? I bet you just want to gloat that you know them.
My reasons are different from yours.
Like I'll believe that.
The heroes attract attention everywhere they go.
It's good they didn't notice us. I'd rather not have them waste our time. But they did notice her. But still.
Alright, let's head down south.
As we make our way through the crowd, we bump into a red-robed group.
Hey, you!
Yeah, you! They point at Keone. What is it?
You're a Crimson Wizard too! Alright, Crimson Wizards unite!
The group of three holds out their hands.
Crimson. Want to join us for the team battle event? We need one more person and what you're wearing is perfect!
What is the team battle event?
They're holding a team tournament with prizes. Who wouldn't root for a Crimson Wizard team? We might even get some fans! You guys shouldn't call yourselves Crimson Wizards. Why not? They're the strongest mages in history. Even if people have high expectations for us, we plan to win. And, hey, are you Zalin?
Hey, he is! So if you're hanging around Zalin, then you must be
then you must be strong. We'll win for sure. Come join us.
So I look like this Crimson Wizard. All right, I'll join you. Keone? I'll be back. I chose to dress like the strongest mages in history, so this must mean something. Oh!
Alright, we're going to win!
That's actually harder than it seems. They chatter and disappear into the crowd. He wants to learn more about the Crimson Wizard. Zalin, Do you know about the strongest mages in history? Keon might be one.
I don't know. Is he? A lot of people dress in red casually nowadays. You see, red symbolizes strength, so if you wear that color, you're telling everyone you're super strong.
Which explains the pissed off guy with the gem before, but also, why would you be like, well, why wouldn't he be? Why would he be? Because people do it now. He's been sealed away for 50 years! One minute, 5-year-old. He was asking if the door in the back he saw was a red rope crimson wizard and really strong door. Because it's red.
Crimson wizards are known to have secret power and turn the tides of power. If you want power, Crimson Wizards will give you what you desire if you pay them handsomely or sell your soul.
Wow, maybe Keon was one.
Well, real Crimson Wizards don't exist anymore.
They're from 50 or more years ago. You remember this, Alan?
Lots of people wear red throughout history, claiming to be Crimson Wizards to earn money or to fool enemies. It's hard to tell the strong from the weak. Lots of people are desperate for power or fame. In this team Keon joined, they just want attention, but enough about them. I don't feel like talking about wizards.
Let's go watch Keon participate. And that concludes the first battle. The Azure Knights are the first team to reach the semifinals.
Hey, Rem, I need to eat something yummy. Do you mind if I go grab a bite to eat? I don't know how Keon could eat so little, and if you want to watch the tournament, I'll just meet you back here.
Oh man, I have to check things. Oh well. Page 5. I only have a couple ones before then, but I've played it all. I deleted my saves best I could, although it didn't kept some it was weird. I deleted where it keeps the base saves, where it should have gotten rid of all the saved data file stuff. But some of the CGs were still unlocked, and a couple little parts that said that I'd done them when there was nothing else there, and whole parts before it were wiped out. It was weird. I've not had that happen when deleting save data for a game before. And then... Time to make Keon's points go down. Watch the team battle. I'll watch Keon compete.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
The next team is the Dream Team versus Crimson Wizard Team. Crimson Wizards? People are that brave enough to call themselves that? It'll be fun to see them fail. What if they're as strong as they claim? No one can truly be a Crimson Wizard. They don't exist anymore. Do you want to make a bet? That sounds fun. Want to bet 1 gold on this? If the Crimson Wizards win the entire tournament, you'll give me 1 gold. Oh, what a surprise, Rem. I didn't expect to see you here. Would you like to come watch the tournament with me? I have a secluded area where you can see the entire fight. Man, he's the highest right now. Oh, I think my family's back. Woohoo. Keon won't like it if I hang around Alexander, but I think it should be okay. We're in a public place. Sorry. My friend likes Keon. I am not as big of a fan. And they hate Alexander, but I love Alexander. He's yellow. He shares my dad's name, which is really, really, really awkward. Be right back. and back. Basically, something has got stuck in the engine for a second. Everything's good now. And they're gonna go get food. Woohoo! One second. It'd be nice to see the entire fight here, so a secluded area would be nice. Great, follow me. You can choose from multiple people, so yeah, the CGs and a couple of the angles are sort of the downfall of this game, but it's an older indie otome from like 2015 when they were even more niche. Mostly by only a few small people type thing. And it was not her first game, but Venus Eclipse said it only done a couple other things that I saw on her page from before this. She was planning another one, but then vanished off the face of the earth, and I really hope that if people notice this game, she'll come back or something. I don't know. Maybe. I hope she's okay, though. Wow, you have this entire area to yourself. Yes, I do need my space. And everyone else watches from there. Don't feel guilty about the private space. I'm needed in places, so I need to be able to move around freely, especially since the celebration is in my honor. If I can't do what I like here, it won't really be my special day. Whoa, this Crimson Wizard is fierce! That man on stage, he is your friend Keone. Yes, he is. I watch intensely. Keone is blasting people away with his flames really easily. If I participated against your friend, who do you think will win? I'm not sure. I haven't seen Keone participate in these events before. I see. Someone like him should have appeared at the World Tournament. Where has he been all this time? Alexander's acknowledging his strength. And the Crimson Wizard team wins 2 out of the 3 fights. They will move on to the semifinals. This Keone is one to watch out for. And the Crimson Wizard team will move on to the finals. Your friend is good, unlike the rest of his team. Where are you and your friend from? I pretend I don't hear him and wave at Keone. Keone looks in my direction, but he doesn't wave back. Who do you think will win? It's no contest. Your friend's team will win, unless the team decides not to put Keone in the finals. This is so exciting! Whee! And the winners are the Gladiators. That was one intense battle, and here I thought the Crimson Wizards would win. What a surprise! Keone sat out of the finals. I wonder why. I can't tell what he's thinking from here. Thanks for letting me sit with you. Wait, you're just going to leave? Yes, I need to go meet my friends. Let me escort you back. Keone, how was it? It was fine, and hello, Alexander. Fancy meeting you here. It's nice to see you again. Keone doesn't sound happy for some reason. Is it because he sat out, or is it because I sat with Alexander? Well, what do you think? He will tell you, don't get close to this man! And you go and you sit with him. You're quite strong. Why did you sit out of the finals? You were going to win. If we are going to win, then the others must do some work. It looks like they couldn't pull through in the end. Keone, you have some skill. Which school do you go to? Or perhaps you are already graduated. What's with the silence? What school do you go to? Well, what do we say? I don't feel like talking right now. My team let me down, and I'm in no mood to talk. I see. I'll ask again later. And you're pretty bold wearing red day after day. You must be very confident. Do you have a skill you haven't shown in the team tournament? Rem, why are you with him? He's asking too many questions. Is something wrong? I have to talk to the event host. I'll be back if you are still here, Rem. If you are still here. I hope you still aren't mad about the tournament. I'm not. It was an excuse to get him to leave. Oh. Keon's whisper sounds really irritated. So he is mad that I sat with Alexander. I hope he doesn't stay mad. Piss off the red robe jerk butt. Even though I actually like the red robe jerk butt. Oops, 1 second. Trying to clean something I missed before.
Hey, I'm back. How did things go?
Max, 1 second. I have a 5-year-old commentator who is now smiling devilishly. You can. I tell him how the event went. 1 second. 5-year-olds.
Oh, so Keon just sat out of the finals?
My main purpose was to get information on these Crimson Wizards. Oh, what did you find out? Throughout history, Crimson Wizards are the strongest group of magic users. Unlike heroes, these wizards' identities are unknown. They're like shadow warriors. They usually work in secrecy and they have powerful magic at their fingertips. You don't really know where they are or who they work for. When you meet one, you do not know if they are your friend or your enemy. People are afraid of them, but at the same time, they admire their power. There's a saying, if you want power, Crimson Wizards will give you what you desire. If you pay them handsomely or sell your soul. Which is exactly what Zalin told us earlier. Just Keon wasn't there for that, I guess. Zalin did say people wear red to fool the enemy, and it's hard to know who is one. And I thought heroes were the strongest.
Well, heroes have the most prestigious title and are the ones most loved by people. But if it's a title only few in history have... Alexander and Rallus achieved hero titles, but they wouldn't be called the strongest people in the world.
Only legendary heroes are the strongest, like the ones who defeated Razaleth. They achieved a power few could ever hope for. So the strongest heroes are called legendary heroes. I've also heard that they wielded mythical magic. And what is this magic? It is said that they blessed Azaria long ago.
Yeah, you know the treacherous lands? It's pretty hazardous. The forest outside Azaria connects to the treacherous lands, but it's a lush green forest now that many can travel through because the legendary heroes who defeated Azaria blessed this land with their magic.
Okay, whatever. A normal human can't do that. My 5-year-old is freaking out about something, so I had to be like, no, you're fine. It's safe. There is no bed bugs there. He's like, I was like, the bedroom and other places are safe to hang out. You can go do whatever you want. He's like, but what if the bed bugs come in to get me?
It's like there aren't bedbugs. How do you know it? They have to come in on people or things. 5-year-olds are adorable in their thought processes and trying to explain why it's not when they don't believe it was so cute. The mythical power is strong enough to defeat an army. Legendary heroes were just a bedtime story told to little kids until Razalith was defeated 50 years ago. Now that people know this story is real, people dream of finding it. Breathing hard. If I can wield it, can you imagine what I can do? I would be untouchable, and everyone would be in awe. No one knows the source of this power. We call it legendary magic because it's just so legendary. We still don't know how the heroes of the past got it. But in the stories, it's said that one with a good heart will be blessed with the power to save the world. I get why legendary heroes are different from regular heroes now. You gain prestige, you can do anything, and you can also gain everything, and your story will be passed down from generation to generation. I see. Other than that, the group that I was with also told me Crimson Wizards are always known as the most powerful. They are never weak. And Zalin, I want to know something. Why didn't you tell me about the Crimson Wizards? I am not from this time, and I wear red. Didn't you ever think that I may be related to these mages? Like you said, they are shrouded in secrecy, so it's easy to pose as one. I just thought you were one of them. Even if I'm... Even if I'm not one, you know I'm high-leveled. You could have at least mentioned it. Do you know what I think? I think you meant to keep this from me. Huh? Wait, guys, I don't think anyone is keeping things from each other. But we are. Keon told me things last night that I can't tell Zalin. It's because very few are ever Crimson Wizards. You being one is like, it can't be. Why not? I was left in the cleansing circle, so I must have been. You really think I wear red as a farce? People in history wear red to fool their enemies, or they wear it to pretend they are strong. Red symbolizes strength, and... almost all of the people who wear red in history are not real Crimson Wizards. Keon, I know it is frustrating to not know everything, but I'm sure Zalin wasn't keeping the Crimson Wizards a secret from us. This is not how the celebration should go. We are supposed to have fun. You're mad that I didn't tell you? It's hard to tell you guys everything about the world. Wizards don't exist anymore, and other things were more important. Of course I'm mad. You think I'm just messing with you, so you don't trust me? Our friendship can't go in this direction. If you had told me earlier, I wouldn't have wasted time with a tournament. I only joined the fake Crimson Wizards because I thought you didn't know about the wizards. I went for information, and once I got it all, I stopped participating in the fight. I thought you went to have fun. People always join events like these. It's not fun for me. But this is how. I thought you were going to loosen up a little and have fun. I always participated in these events. Yeah, Zalin just wanted you to have fun. When the Crimson Wizard group asked you to join, he didn't have a chance to tell you anything. And we did agree to have some fun at the celebration, so yeah. I'm from the past, so telling me I might be a Crimson Wizard is something that should have been said. Zalin apparently does not think so. That's because you can't be one. I told you, few are ever real ones, and they tend to be evil. Well, evil isn't really the right word to use, but... whenever something big happens, Crimson Wizards tend to show up. Most of those events tend to be bad. You don't seem evil, so I never believed you are one. See, Zalin believes you are a good person, so we didn't think you were part of an evil group. I see. Well, Zalin, I guess. Okay, at least I know you're not keeping things from me. Let's just carry on with our day. If you thought the tournament was boring, then I don't know what's your definition of fun, so I'll let you decide the next event. Fun. I don't know. Let's see. Did someone say fun? Alexander, why are you here? I am the main attraction of the celebration, so of course I'm here. That's not what I meant. What do you want? A singles tournament's about to begin. You guys should join. Throw it back. I asked the event host to reserve a spot for you, Zalin, and your friend, Keon. I saw what you did in the group tournament. You sat out of the last match, but I know you could have won it. I'd like to measure my power against yours.
I have no desire to participate in a boring event.
You will be going up against a hero. You won't be disappointed. I'm not just going to join because you asked us to. I went through some trouble asking for 2 reservations. Are you going to waste my effort? I didn't ask you to do anything. Didn't you always participate in these before, Zalin? What changed? Are you afraid you'll lose to me? I'm not afraid of that. I just don't want to join.
Zalin, will you join?
Who is this? Hazel, you're...
It's not every day that we get to participate in a celebration of heroes, and let's show what Azarians can do.
Oh, well then, okay.
Good, I'll see you there. Zalin gave in easily to another girl's request?
Hazel's back and she's participating. Well then, Keon, will you join as well? This will be an interesting event.
I'm not joining in a boring event.
That's an excuse. Are you afraid of making a fool out of yourself in front of the beautiful Rem?
Huh? What? I'll do it. I'll kick butt. It's more fun to kick butt anyway. I'll participate. Let me see if I did the thingy. Whee! I don't remember what this is actually for here, but I'll still do it anyway.
You're going to fight?
Wait. You reserved 2 spots for us. Since Keon isn't joining, I'll fill in that spot.
But you are. This isn't what I
want to see how well I do against everyone. I do wonder how well Rem will do.
No, Rem, you shouldn't participate.
Why? Another girl is participating, so why can't I?
It's not that. It's just, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to hurt you.
There are healers here, so everyone participating will be okay.
That's true, but I just don't want to fight you.
I didn't expect you to join in since you're dressed like that. Won't that dress get in your way? Aw, man, why did I choose to wear this dress in the past? It's not meant for fighting. Well, it hasn't gotten in my way before.
Zalin's afraid of hurting you because he doesn't have the power to protect anyone. Hey, you. If you go up against me, show me what you can do. I'll beat you without hurting you.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to wager something? No bets.
Excuse me, did you find someone to fill in the reservation? The tournament needs to start.
Oh yes, it'll be this lovely lady over here. Her name is Rem.
Rem, all right, I'll go tell the event host. We should all go on stage now. She's cool, actually. I like Hazel. Hazel has, well, the anime Hazel eyes. Hazel eyes in anime always seems to be a slightly yellowish, brownish color instead of actual hazel, which is going from one color to another in the middle. My 8-year-old and my mom have hazel eyes. I wonder who this Hazel is if she can influence Zalin so easily. Zalin is nicer to girls, so maybe any girl can make him say yes? No, he's just intimidated by strong women. You know it. I stand with 15 other participants on stage. I can feel the audience's eyes on me. I'm sweating and my body trembles slightly. I breathe in and out, trying to stay calm. I don't think anyone can see that I'm nervous.
Luck is on my side. I won't have to show you my blade unless we both make it to the semifinals.
There are healers here. Don't worry about me.
I don't want to see your blood spilled.
It's the first battle. I'm up against someone who is using swords. He scratches his head and his eyes look me up and down. His face looks confused. It's because I'm wearing a dress. I probably was not a combat type in the past. Well, if he's underestimating me, I'll use it to my advantage. It looks like our swordsman is all tied up. Can he break free? His sword hits the ground and he struggles to get free. If more participants are like him, this should be easy. No wonder Keon was bored.
Hey, Rem, you won that easily. I'm glad you're not hurt.
Vines used to entangle. I haven't seen many people use growth magic like that. If it surprises people, there must be a reason that I chose growth skills. It must link to why I was put in the cleansing circle. Maybe. You guys won your first rounds too. Alexander and Hazel used swords to beat their opponents easily. Zalin used the same dagger he used back at the palace and those dark blades. Other than that, they haven't shown what else they can do.
It looks like I'm up against Alexander now.
So we get to the fight early. This means you'll be in top shape.
Could we skip this battle somehow?
What's wrong? You always do your best in these types of battles.
Yeah, but I don't want to get worn out and miss the rest of the celebration.
Don't disappoint me. Zalin, let's give the audience a show. This is a celebration of heroes, so we should show the power of Azarians.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready for an epic battle, and it's not even the finals yet. To all visitors who have only heard of the World Tournament, you now get to see the champion Zalin Diasker fight in the flesh. He is going to go against our beloved hero, Alexander of the Leorin family. The crowd cheers louder than I've ever heard them before. I wonder who will win this time. They participate in these events often? Yes, they have always have a good battle. You asked Zalin to join, even though he didn't want to. Huh? You know that he didn't want to join, right? I don't know if this sounds strange to her. She just blinks a few times at me. Because he doesn't want to get worn out for the rest of the celebration. Don't worry about that. Zalin's always had energy after these events. He just likes them. He likes them, so it'd be a shame if he couldn't join, and it's great for the audience. She only wants Zalin to be here because of the audience? I don't see any other reason that she'd ask him to join. Regarding the tournament pairings, you'll be fighting me if you make it to the finals. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. Ow. My hand is itchy, yay. Why did I have to pet a puppy earlier? But it was worth it, but oh my god, I'm itchy. I see Alexander say something to Zalin, but I can't hear from here. And yeah, some of the poses are a little bit weird. Zalin looks like he doesn't want to fight. What is this magic he's using? They look like a series of dark blades. Whoa, they're fast. So this is a very old otome, but it's still interesting. I haven't seen them that intense before. Is this what people usually see? Is this what they're like when they're really serious? They're evenly matched, like usual. Is this how they always fight? Yes, the serious fights are between those two. Otherwise, few other battles compare. You ask them to fight because they will make the audience excited. Is it really necessary? Yes, we must show how strong Azarians are. Oh, my mom sent me something. Zalin is the only one getting hit. Alexander is really good with the sword. Yeah, this was legit, like from 2015. It's one of the early indie otomes made with, I'm pretty sure visual novel, Renpai, that's what it's called. I almost said visual novel database, which is a website to, well, keep up with different visual novels and look stuff up. I got the wrong thing there. I thought that'll hit Alexander for sure, but he managed to dodge it. And she's a sports commentator now, I swear. This girl is calm. That means this is what Zalin usually fights with? Much of the audience is in awe while the others cheer like they expected it. And I think this was mostly made by only a few people. I don't know. I don't have the credits right now. I could probably save and look on the main menu, but that'll take a minute too. And this is all by it. I'm not touching it right now. it has. They would have really good with that for, well, using Ren'Py. Especially 2014 when they probably started at Ren'Py. Since they finished this in 2015. And then vanished to the ether. What is that? He unleashed some power with that swing. Zalan's on the ground and he puts his hands up. It looks like Zalan has surrendered. Alexander's power must be too much for him. Healers rush over to him. If they're on stage, then that means the battle is over. Alexander, what did he use? I thought he just used his sword, so has he unleashed some kind of power with his sword? Are you okay?
Yeah, there's a reason that they have the best healers right now. Well, Alexander, looks like you won. The crowd loved it and everyone's happy.
What's with you? You weren't trying. I did not ask you to let me win. What the? It didn't seem like Zalan was letting Alexander win. That power you both use. It seems pretty uncommon, but the crowd loved it.
Zalan, why did you participate if you were going to lose on purpose? Hazel asked me to join, so I did. No man would join just because Hazel asked him and to lose on purpose. Well, you were shooting energy blasts from your sword, so the battle couldn't continue. And in order to beat you, I would have had to start throwing magic to match what you threw at me, and if we both fought seriously, that would have endangered the audience.
You didn't trust Florel's energy towers to keep harm away from the audience. Energy towers? What are these energy towers? The Florel family made these towers to create force fields for types of events. It allows the audience to watch a fight safely and allows fighters to do their best. If you guys don't know what these towers are, then you must be from a small town. Yeah, we are.
The force field is not strong enough. If we had continued, our power would have broken the barrier.
That would not have happened, not at the rate we were both fighting at.
It's not strong enough to withstand our combined powers, and our fight is over. What you say now makes no difference. You better get back. You're still a participant. And you should get back too, Rem. We'll watch from here and, be careful.
Oh, he looks so sad there. I had sad. I returned to the stage and beat all my opponents using the same move I used for the first match. It wasn't long before I reached the finals. Imagine falling just getting wrapped up in somebody's vines. Do a little floopy doodle while I do this too in my notebook.
I didn't expect to go up against you in the finals. Well, good luck.
Yeah, you too. The girl beat Alexander, but he didn't have the same intensity against her like when he fought Zalan. It was like a show just to make the audience happy. Or he lost on purpose so he didn't have to fight me. I don't know. Alexander could have done more.
Thank you for all your patience. We're ready for the finale. Who could have predicted two beautiful women making it this far?
This girl uses swords and she beat her opponents easily. If I can restrict her movements early on, she won't be able to reach me. And yeah, I was like doing it. I was like, wait, there's no way to answer there. Ah!
Here we go. Who will emerge victorious?
And she stares at me and doesn't move. Didn't she pay attention to how I restricted movements? She cut it. At this rate, she'll reach me. Let's go into the vines. Choo choo choo. The other thing, yeah, like I said, the fact that others fell the vines, her vines, is sort of sad. It doesn't seem that hard.
You almost got me there, but you can't expect to use the same trick throughout the whole tournament and win.
I won't let her get close. If I can't trap her, I'll have to knock her out. Huh. This girl is really fast. No, it's because she saw how I attacked through the whole tournament. If I had gone up against her earlier, I'm sure she wouldn't have been able to do this. Or she's just really fast with the sword, who knows? You're cutting them all. I just need one vine to land a hit on you. I was just able to dodge that. I've only been able to use magic that feels natural to me. What else can I do? Hi, Maxwell.
You're good, but I got you.
Hi, Maxie.
It's over. I am... What? I'm getting drowsy. Petals, you did this? I don't know if we should... Okay, are you okay? I rubbed my head. I lost, didn't I? A healer is right beside me using healing magic. My pain is disappearing. That was quite a show. You both fell at the same time. I didn't expect a tie. I glance over and see Zalin holding on to Hazel. How long was I out? Not too long. I didn't expect you to make it all the way to the finals. You used powerful sleep magic. It was almost instant. I figured that if I could make vines grow fast, I could make other useful plants grow to my advantage. And that sleep flower I found out in the forest helped me create the tie. Now that the tournament is over... I don't know if it'll be enough to get the things there, so I'll make a save in case I get stuck with Alexander, but I like doing Alexander options. My friend hates him. But he's a fun character, and I like the stuff that happens with his. Not as much as some others, but Siren is my friend Lee's baby character. They adore Siren. So, what did you think of our battle? You two were superb. Where did you learn growth magic? I feel funny. I try to buy time, thinking of an answer. I'm still not awake enough to have a proper conversation. Are you okay? Hazel didn't knock you out. The healers will take care of that, so yeah, I think I need a rest. It's too bad I didn't make it to the finals. I'd have been gentler with you. You lost to Hazel, so she's stronger than you, and... Do I seem weak to you? I can't inflict harm on Hazel. She's too delicate, so I went easy on her. You lost on purpose. It's fine. Some visitors might be surprised to see a hero lose. Many Azarians know I joined for fun and don't see my loss as a sign of weakness. Unlike some people. Visitors will figure it out sooner or later. You really can't fight a girl? That's not it. I cannot harm my friends, and I cannot harm a beautiful lady such as yourself. So you are like Zalin, someone who is just nicer to girls? No, I am not like Zalin. If a woman is on the side of evil, I will draw my sword. So if you think I'm evil, will you draw your sword? You are not wicked, unless you want to be and want me to punish you. And
Why? Why? Why?
why that line? I forgot how much of a horrible cheese Alexander is. But what the? All right, you're healed. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you're better, and the ceremony is just after this. You will watch, right? Yeah, and anyway, who is Hazel? You both know her, and she was able to convince Zalin to join the event when you could not convince him. You notice how Zalin will give in to any woman, right? I'm sure he doesn't give in to every single one. Hazel is the heir to the Skills Academy. That is why her skills are top-notch, and that's where we know her. Hazel also manages the students, so perhaps Zalin still thinks she can wave off his expulsion. Otherwise, I don't think he'd have listened to her today. Interesting. I have to leave for the ceremony now. Maybe I'll see you later. Bleh. I don't know. I both like and hate him at the same time. And that just made it worse. I forgot about that line. I don't think I usually chose that option too much, because you don't need it full. I would mix and match stuff quite often. Hey, we're all together again. Wasn't that an exciting tournament? All I wanted to do there was evaluate the skills of the strong. Few impressed me. The ceremony's going to start soon. Let's go. Time to rub the salt in Zalin's wounds more. There are so many people standing up in an orderly fashion. We're at the back, so everyone on stage looks like ants.
We can't thank them enough for saving Azaria from the Doomgazers. Following the footsteps of the legendary heroes of the past, here are our new generation of heroes. The heroes walk on stage, people cheer, and the crowd gets louder and louder. I take a step back. I'm glad I'm at the back so I can retreat if the noise is too much. Are they handing out the medals now? I can't really tell what's happening.
Medals. Hey, I'm gonna go home and take a break before tonight. It's just too loud and this is boring.
He looks so sad. I feel bad for Alan. Oh, he left before I could say anything. We'll meet him back at the apartment after this is over. And I think Zelen should be good, but I should probably do one more choice towards him at least. I want to do an Alexander route, but I'm gonna probably do a Zelen, even though it's a killer in my boy. Did you notice that? What? Someone rushed past us. They must be in a hurry. They're gone. This is the third time this has happened, and I thought it was a coincidence since there were a lot of people around. Third time? I didn't notice. I didn't want to say anything in case it was a false alarm, but I can tell you one thing. Someone is watching us. My heart beats against my chest. Who could it be? What do they know? I didn't even notice until Keon told me. It could be multiple people, though. I'm not sure. As long as we're together, nothing will happen. If you are alone, just be careful. Rem? Oh, I didn't realize it, but I just walked closer to him. Are you afraid? No. It's hard to be scared when there are so many people around. I try to shake the fear out of me. I can't worry him. Even if someone is watching, I won't let anything happen to us, so don't worry.
Alright, a new event has started. This beats watching the boring ceremony. There are balls of light all over here. I wonder what's going on now.
Hey, excuse me. Yes? Well, what's going on now? All the events now are about legends and the past heroes. Which events do you recommend? I don't know, but I just came from up north. They talked about the legendary power there. I see, thanks. I wonder about these legends and old heroes. I'll have to hold off looking for a gem crafter then.
You were looking for a crafter today? You can't even relax for one day.
I can't, unlike you.
I don't think that you need to pay attention to the legends and old heroes. They're just stories.
Stories are important. Anyway, I'm about to check on sirens. You two can go and do as you like.
I've heard the story about legends hundreds of times, so I'll stick around here. Rem, wanna stay with me?
And I will stick around here. Just because. Whee! Explore around here. Alright, I'll stay with you, Zalen.
Yay!
Why don't we meet back here later?
Yeah, we'll see you later. The celebration is almost over. Let's make the most of the night.
Let's go to the lights.
Yeah, I wonder what they're doing with those. Hey, did you just join in the hunt? A hunt? This event simulates the birth of a true hero. Whoever finds the feather in the light wins a prize. I wonder if I can find the feather.
Why is it a feather? Do you want to hunt?
Oh, I don't really want to join a hunt or listen to the legend of heroes. I think I'll just go walk around.
And I'll go with Zalen. The other two are Rallis and... I remember the top one is Rallis and Zell, things. Going back, you can see Keon and Siren or something like that. And I don't remember if I don't think there is one for Alexander there. But I don't know. Alright, looking for his feather sounds boring anyway.
You can participate if you want. You're not familiar with the legends, right?
Not really.
Well, there's nothing to it. It's just stories of legendary heroes earning legendary powers to defeat evil.
Do you know if these stories are true? They are... This is how Razleth was defeated.
Yeah, that's what they say. That's what some believe.
What do you think happened?
Heroes somehow got strong enough to defeat an entire corrupted kingdom. A few people defeating an entire army, right? That sounds impossible, so this legendary power must have been achieved. His voice doesn't sound very happy. Everyone else seems fascinated by this story.
Are you okay?
Huh? Why wouldn't I be okay?
You don't seem to like this story.
Well, it's because I always hear about it.
If you were bored, you wouldn't sound so troubled.
Well, that's because it's just that this is a celebration of heroes, and it's almost over, so the fun will end soon.
Is that really it?
You don't believe me?
Let me see which ones are for him, because I do have to... I actually don't see this anywhere in it. Go figure. I wonder... I'll say I believe him, whatever. I do believe you.
Yeah, we should have some kind of fun before it's over. Look at all those people running around. So many people are eager to find the feather.
Yay, my family's back with food. My family brought me food.
Look at all those people running around. So many people are eager to find the feather.
And then it's obnoxious but amazing. This guy is a dum-dum, and he is sweet. Start finding the sound in the background. My dad's giving the kids, he got him special treats. Because he, well, basically won a tiny bit of money, so things are a little bit okay now, but not actually good. And, well, refund thing, but still. 1 second. Oh.
Hey, Zalin, Rem, are you both hunting? No, we're not. No, we're not. Then if you find the feather, will you give it to me? Then if you find the feather, will you give it to me? Sure, but if I find it, I don't really feel like looking for you. Oh, then maybe I'll stick around instead. I wanted to at least get my hands on something legendary. The feather and lights aren't really legendary. Even if it's fake, it's still some fun to pretend it's really legendary power. Someone like me can at least pretend to be a hero today. To be the strongest for one day, even if it's pretend, would be nice. Anyway, I wonder how you two met. I don't really see you stay around the same people for days in a row. Well, it's a secret. Wow, a secret? It sounds like something forbidden happened.
Wow, Zal.
Maybe. No, tell me, how did you find your first love? You have the best imagination.
First love, why? You.
What? Is not true? Anyway, we have to go. We have to meet a certain someone. Alright, bye guys!
I don't remember that voice I gave him way back originally. I'm sad.
Hey, we're all back together.
It's so late and the whole event is over. People are cleaning up and I guess we should head back.
You all made it through the entire day. This means you're both dealing with this better?
I am tired. I think I'm at my limit. The same goes for me. There's a huge crowd over there. It's the heroes. Every time they come along, they attract a crowd. Let's disappear into the crowd so they don't bother us. The best crafters usually gather at this sort of event, but no one can take our job in the end. I would, but what you're asking for is more than I can handle. I can't make such a high-level gem. I guess I can't request a level 10 gem. It's nearly impossible for every crafter. Why are you asking someone to forge you a gem that high-leveled? Yeah, people don't need things like that nowadays. If you need me to forge you a designer gem, I can do that. Everyone, please give us some room. We can answer your questions another time. You will? After we find a proper crafter, we will talk to you. Please allow us to do business in peace until then. With that, the civilians give him space. Hey, Alexander, why do you need a high-level gem? It's a gift for Lunch Florel. If it's a gift, why don't you order a designer gem? They're more beautiful than the regular ones, and I can do one of the best designs. So you're another crafter who only specializes in custom designs. They're what people want. Why wouldn't I invest? They're what people want. Why wouldn't I invest my time to perfect that? And besides, custom design is tough too. It appears every crafter does. Appears every crafter does custom designs now. No one makes the traditional high-level gems anymore. You want a high-level gem without a custom design? Oh, it's you again. Since you're a crafter, do you know where we can find one? I can do that. You're infamous for destroying gems. Pardon my rudeness. I can do it. I can make a high-level gem for you. I can't let you do that. You have a high failure rate. But I'm a true traditional crafter. I specialize in making gems the way they were always made, like in the Heroes era. The... Are you lying, or does your type still exist? A real traditional crafter? Are you telling the truth, or are you just saying that to get close to me again? What's a traditional gem crafter? Traditional crafters make simple round gems like they have always done in history. Those hold the most power. Designer gems are gems made in beautiful designs, but those are never made to hold much power. Well, yeah, why would anyone want a powerful gem when they can have something beautiful? Everyone just wants something that looks expensive instead of what's practical. Heroes, please believe me. I usually fail in the craft because everyone wants to order a designer gem. I don't do those trendy things. I try to do them because no one asks for traditional gems anymore. I haven't perfected any designs, so those never come out well. I make gems the way it's been done for thousands of years. I spent all my time perfecting them so I can make the high-level ones. But no one orders traditional gems anymore. Most people can't control them. If you request them, there's no more demand. What I do best is obsolete. You're one of a kind, then. He can't be one of a kind. Traditional round gems are so boring. Who'd want that? You still don't understand the true power of traditional crafter. Gem crafters nowadays are different from the ones long ago. Magic gems were made for power, not beauty. Their skills are prized by the most powerful kingdoms. Zell, if you are able to do what I ask, I will pay you handsomely. You better not be lying. I can do better than that. I can make you a level 10. Level 10? Then you're hired. Yes! And this is for Laurentia Florel? She will use my gem?
I'm so excited. I don't know what to think. I'll do it for the free. It's the least I can do for you heroes and for the Florel family. Aren't you just about broke? How do you know? It's easy to come to that conclusion. You're quite infamous around here. Oh, I know. Why don't you be my personal crafter? You'll get to live in the Florel Hotel for free, and all extra charges will be on me. Are you kidding me? I am very serious. I can use your skills. I get to do this for the heroes personally? I must be dreaming. Please tell me I'm dreaming. Shall I test out if this is a dream? Ah! Alexander, what are you doing? Oh my, you're just taking this way too seriously. We're really going to have a lot of fun together. Alright, Zell, breathe in and out. We can speak more about this tomorrow. This person really is that good? He is exactly who we're looking for, and now I must be on my way.
Wait, I have questions. Can you answer them?
May we speak later? I'm a little busy right now.
But this is our only chance to talk to you.
It's our only chance to talk to you. We came here just for the celebration. Surely you can spare some time for us. My dad just slammed his knee in the door. Ow. 1 minute. I will be back again very shortly, and I will be probably finishing up soon, but not yet. Carry with that. We're a little tired. The celebration today took a lot out of us. I wish I could speak to you all, but it's hard for me to give everyone my undivided attention. You all respect our privacy, right? All right. Traditional crafters. One still exists. Wait, Keon, you already know about the traditional crafters?
Did you think I'd waste time during the celebration of heroes? Of course I figured out what traditional crafters are, and I was looking for them.
This is my first time hearing this. So they are the most powerful?
Traditional crafters were most prized in times of war. They're known to make and repair traditional gems, which are also the most powerful.
Okay.
They were just called magic gems until Razalith was defeated, which is where they're all from. No one needs power and peace and quiet, so crafters decided to make fancy gems. These don't hold power inside very well, and then designer gems were crafted. Yeah, magic flows out. The simple round gems are now classified as traditional.
Skills like those are nearly obsolete now. Anyone who pursues a traditional craft can't make money, so everyone makes designer gems.
But my gem isn't in the simple round shape. Wait, say it. Okay, I didn't skip anything.
Simple round ones are designed to keep power inside. In today's designer gems, magic escapes the designs. It's hard for crafters to make any that can hold magic. If a gem can't hold magic, it explodes. Most crafters specialize in one type of design to stay safe. Fancy ones from the past are made to hold a lot of power. That takes a lot of skill, and few exist. When people see a truly powerful one, they won't know it contains great power. The designer gems made now are mainly used as a fashion accessories because no one can make them to hold a lot of magic inside. Everyone in this area probably thinks your gem doesn't hold much power.
He said he'd help me with my blue gem before, but I didn't allow him because everyone said he was a failure. Are you guys telling me he just slipped under our noses?
He is actually more skilled than most Azarian crafters. I didn't know.
None of you knew, and now, haha, screw you.
Traditional crafters are the ones who have high magical resistance. Zell gets into a lot of gem-related accidents. I thought he'd have quit, but now it makes sense why he can continue. So all those gem-related accidents are because he can't create designer gems.
So he really is the guy we've been looking for all this time. Do you think he's at our skill level?
In terms of magical resistance, yes.
Oh, hi, Arwen! How you doing? I'm good. I decided to, because I'm really shy, I decided to start trying to, this is a very obscure visual novel, otome game that I really like. And then I'm going to do some other ones of, like, smaller indie devs I know, too. And I want to bring attention to them more because this game isn't on itch. This game is, like, nowhere. I want people to know the games and I'm good. It's, like, almost 7 o'clock at night, and I usually do it earlier, but my kids are being very kind and mostly quiet right now, and I have time, and it's fun. And basically, story is, wakes up and gets woken up from a magical flame circle by the guy in white. They all, him, her, the guy in red, one other person were the main, besides the main character and them. And, turns out they're in a fallen kingdom that went and was, basically destroyed and outlawed 50 years ago, and they are no memories of it, things like that. Ended up getting flung through a space portal, which sounds weird, but there's a magic area called the Star Plane, into this other city, and trying to get back to, well, the palace so they can fix what's wrong with them, what they call the brainwash state, although it's not been going bad right now. So now basically they're just trying to survive in the city. And they had a broken gem, magic gem that they need fixed. And they found out the person that they turned down for it before, because everyone's like, he's horrible, he breaks every gem, is actually really good, but the gem types are different. So that's why he kept messing up on newer ones. So, whoops. I don't know. I'm okay. I'm just... I'm using this to try and get me out of my own comfort zone, basically. Alright, we'll have to call it a day and ask him tomorrow. Yeah, this is a pay game, which a lot of the indie otome are either free or also on Steam, so they can get more attention to them. This one was made back in, like, 2015. It's only on the creator's website, nowhere else, not on itch, and the creator sort of went completely AWOL, vanished from the internet back sometime in 2017. But it's really actually good. It's definitely more amateur on some of the CGs, anatomy-wise, but I mean, I'm not complaining. I love it.
Alexander has him as his personal crafter now. He'll probably keep him away if he knows I want this repair done.
He really doesn't like you. And with how that man approached us today, it's best if he doesn't find out about this repair. We'll figure this out tomorrow. Kion's very suspicious of people and like, don't trust anybody! They are all type of thing. Alan's a bit of a... And yes, the names are all weird as heck, but I love it. Oh, did I read that? I think I read it, but I might not have. Okay, yeah. If Zell can do this for us, we'll be able to go back to the palace, but what if he can't? Kion, Siren, and I will be stuck here forever then. No, I have to believe. Yeah, it splits off into, there's 6 different people that are like the roots, and well, also love interests, because otome game, romance novel, chapter 6, The Link. It's great. This game is so weird on names, and I love it. That's Siren. But there's Zell, not Zell, Zalin, Kion, Siren, Rallis, Alexander, and Zell. And whichever ones have the highest, when it gets to the root choice area, you can choose the one. And oh, there's a helicopter overhead. 1 second. Wow, I hear boom. That was weird. Low-flying helicopter. What did you say? You guys found someone who can fix the blue gem? And we can go back to the palace soon? Because, yeah, she went into... tried to open a gate from this area. It's like... That's our assumption. We just have to make sure Alexander doesn't pay attention to us. I'd like to minimize all potential problems. We just have to talk to Zell alone. Let's go. Hold on, there's one more thing I need to say. Zalin, have you noticed any strange figures watching us recently?
Strange figures?
You haven't noticed. I thought you would since you're a strong person. This one or multiple figures have been watching. I'm not sure if they will watch our repair attempt today. You really have no idea who these figures could be. You do know something. I hear it in your voice.
Well, I'm just thinking.
What? Who do you think they could be? Perhaps they know sirens behind the incident a few days ago. Because of being in the cleansing circle thing for like 50 years, stuck in this special like magical fire thing. In the Keon, Siren, and the main character, Risa, who I renamed Brem because fuck trying to say Risa repeatedly. Or Raisa, whatever it is. They basically were like had like must protect the palace was like some of her last thoughts, so she ended up attacking and went freed from the circle when she saw the place was in disrepair. And he is attached to his doll there. He dropped the doll when out in public, went into a mindless state when tired, when they were trying to find her because they got separated when she got flung through the portal thing. And, yeah, he sort of went and trapped a bunch of people with his string power and possessed toys, basically. It was... And then they knocked him out to make it vanish and are hiding that back from things, so he can't show his magic power anywhere. Who do you think they could be? Perhaps they...
Oh no. No, it couldn't have happened. They wouldn't watch you guys like that.
Then why would we be... Why would we be watched?
Maybe it's just because, well, you know how people notice your strength, but they haven't heard of you guys before? People tend to be curious.
I don't buy that. That means Alexander and Rallus would have been watched too.
I think... It might be the police watching us to make sure I don't cause trouble since I was expelled from the academy. Since you guys are with me, they might suspect you all. So as long as you don't do anything weird, they'll stop watching you.
So these figures are the Azarian police keeping tabs on you?
Yeah, they probably think I'll do something again, so...
And he has illegal magic, basically. But he was like one of the champions in like multiple kingdom tournaments. 1 second. So yeah, that's why it's with him, because he had an illegal skill, got kicked out of the skills academy. They hushed it up because they don't want one of the world championship people was cheating type things to happen. So they're like, yeah, just keep quiet on it. Well, yeah, don't cause problems, type of thing.
Once they figure out we aren't doing anything, they will stop watching us. So don't worry about it.
We are going to do something that might catch their interest.
Then we'll just bring Zell to my place. No one can see and repair the gem here.
I mean, you have a giant-ass window right there, but still. Alexander, the heroes, the police, the civilians, they all notice us because of you. He also released them from their prison, but still.
Are you going to find anyone else suitable to help you? Few people know what I know.
Oh no, we can't be on bad terms before speaking to Zell. Once we get our gem repaired, we'll have freedom in the palace again, and then we can move from there to Azaria whenever we want. I apologize. I didn't mean to put the entire blame on Zalin. This person in the shadows just worries me. Now that we know it's the police, we at least know why they're watching. And fuck the popo. Bonk. Sorry, River. I can't have you sitting behind me. I'm allergic to you, girl. One of our kitties was trying to sit on the back of the chair and I had to, like, nudge her off with my head. I'm sad. There are fewer people now. Does this mean some of the visitors left? I stretch out my arms. Even if there's still a crowd, this is easier to handle than the crowd from yesterday. But still, hugs! And it's good to see you. I have been waking up later than my usual recently because some kids keep on being momholes. I have a morning bird and a night owl. It is not fun sleep and brain-wise.
Where's Zell's stall? He's always here. Hey you, do you know where Zell's shop is? He must have moved.
He's not going to vend here anymore. He's with the heroes now. I didn't know he was a big deal.
Please don't tell me he's going to be around the heroes all the time. It'll be hard to get him alone.
We'll find them. We just look for an enthusiastic crowd. That's what there be. Bah. I'm losing my voice for his. Blah. I mean, it's been on and off over 3 hours, but oh well. We found them, finally. Can you make me a gem too?
I could. He has no time for that. I have a big job he must complete. Oh yeah, I can't accept new jobs.
When will you open?
Oh, I closed down my shop since Alexander said so. I don't have time to run a shop and be his personal crafter.
I'd like to have a gem made by a traditional crafter, though. Can you squeeze it in time for me? I'll pay handsomely.
He has no time to take in new jobs now that he's crafting for heroes.
Yeah, basically the part of why Zalin had left and ended up going to the Forbidden City through the whole treacherous force was he was injured, trying to go up against a giant threat that had attacked been attacking his city. The Doomgazers, they're basically mind readers, so it was really hard for people. And in like the couple of months he was gone, trapped in the Razaleth Fallen Palace, the ruined place, what's it called? My brain go burr. The Doomgazers got defeated. So he comes back after that, after they get flung through the whole entire this unstable space. The gem that they're trying to get fixed is basically a key to open it up because they found it in the middle of the chaotic part of the star plane, broken. And that's why she got flung in there alone. They showed up like a couple days later and they got reunited. Woo. But yeah, they need it fixed. And if you try and get a broken gem fixed by someone who's not capable, it can go boom and all the magic in it can be released, and that's not a good sound. Had to give my kid back his thing. Guess he switched.
Oh, it's worse than I thought. Alexander is making sure Zell doesn't work for anyone else.
This just means he's the real deal. Alexander's talking to him for him, so we just need to get Zell alone somehow. Both my kids are awake. I am sad. We should split them up. Who do you want to distract? Wait, before that, No, I clicked pass. I wanted to see my thing. If I remember, this doesn't take away points with anybody, at least. So at least there's that. But yeah, when it splits off into routes, this actually has something totally different than a lot of otome games do, of just answering things along the way, than going to either bad ends or staying on the good end stuff. This one actually splits off into a light or a dark path. I have to type something to my husband. Yeah, they didn't get me something I need to eat some food thing with, so I can't eat my dinner until they bring something back later. So I'll send my husband, hey, go get me that when you're done playing with your brother. I'll take Alexander just because.
Alright, I guess you can use your charm on Alexander.
We'll meet back at your apartment and get the repair done there. Oh, you're home. Okay, never mind. That's my dad. Hey, Alexander, I didn't expect to see you here. That's so weird to say with my my husband's like, oh, I forgot, sorry. 1 second, my dad's Sorry on that. My dad was having a coughing fit because he has COPD but still smokes cigarettes. Of course. Hey, okay, sorry with that part. Oh, you're alone. Where are your friends? I lost them, but I don't feel like looking for them, so, what are you doing here? You're busy like always? I can always spare time for you. Tell my husband that he's like, oh, I'm just eating food. I'm like, no, go eat with your family. I can't eat a lot of the things because of the allergies, so sometimes it's like, go eat with your twin brother and your uncle and them. It's fine. You always have time to spare. You don't have that much time. Ow! Hey, watch where you're going, Alex. Would you like to do something today, Rem? I could even have Zell make you something. Alexander, I'm talking to... Alexander somehow leads me away from the rest of the group. Well, I expected him to lead the way, so I did my part. Now I have to distract him long enough. I love that, just like, hey. I'm going back to my hometown soon, so I thought about you and Rallis. I might not see any more heroes. Accidentally skipped. Oop, my finger double-clicked. You're leaving. Azaria fascinated me. If I do go back, I won't experience this kind of excitement anymore. Are your other two friends leaving as well? Yeah, but we might stay in Azaria. We're not sure yet. Are you guys taking Zalin with you? We're not sure yet, so I thought I could spend some time with you in case I never get to see you again. It's a shame if you leave. You should stay in Azaria. And I'd like to test Keon's powers. If you try taking Zalin with you, you can't. He won't just leave. And I do wonder how you became so acquainted with Zalin. He doesn't stay around people for very long. We're not as acquainted as you think. He doesn't stay around the same people like this, or invite them into his home. Your group must be special to him. You know we're staying with him. I live near him. I've seen your group walk in and out. You guys have been friends for more than a few days. And you don't appear to just be average magic users. How did you guys meet? I'm trying to distract him with this is how it's turning out? What do I say? I need to lie somehow. What's wrong? You don't want to tell me? Well, my friends and I always knew each other, and well, Zalin is... Yes? I don't really want to dig up memories about our meeting. It was unpleasant. Unpleasant? What happened during that meeting? We just met drinking and, it was just weird. But yeah, it wasn't a special meeting and it just happened. So you met him the same way other girls met him? Why would he pay you such extra attention? Well, who knows? I can't read people's minds. And your group willingly decided to live with Zalin for a while. That's strange to me. Okay, good. I don't think I can hear my dad's whatever he's doing in his room. Good. Darn it, he isn't stupid. Well, it's... Yes? It's because of the celebration of heroes. We had almost no money, so we would have had to sleep on the streets. Since we met at the bar, Alan offered us a place to stay. I think he was drunk, so he didn't know what he said. But since we stayed there one night, we somehow became better friends and he let us stay. So Alan just offered it by accident. You talked to him before all that, like, I lost my people. So, I don't know. I still find it surprising he just let people get so close to him, so he was just careless. Yes, I somehow lied successfully. Now that the celebration is over, there'll be plenty of rooms open at the hotels. Zalin won't let you guys stay knowing that. Hey, I know you're talking about Zalin, but you guys don't seem like you're friends. We're not friends. How come you know so much about him and his personality? We're classmates. You guys seem to be close classmates. Because we're the top students, we were forced to interact, that's all. Enough about him, I'll take you some nicer places. And perhaps you'll tell me the truth one day. What? He somehow saw through me? Well, you're actually really obvious, but you know, You have no memories. You do pretty good for that, girl. I got to go in case my friends are looking for me. See you later. Alright, bye, Rem.
Alright, everyone's here. Whoa, this is Zalin's house, right? Yeah, it is. Wow, I always see you go in and out and wondered what the northern apartments are like. You watched me go in and out? No, I just see you sometimes when I had business up here. I'm not creepy. Please don't think that. I know you guys want my services now that I'm friends with heroes. You wouldn't want me around otherwise. Now that the heroes have me, everyone wants me. Poor dude. No, not at all.
Our damaged gem is very high level. A lot of people said you failed at your craft. I couldn't ask for you to repair it before and risk you getting hurt.
That's very nice of you. So you were worried about my well-being? I have high magical resistance, don't you worry.
Yes, we just didn't want to see you get hurt, and we always hear people who fail to repair gems, so... You can see why we couldn't risk it with someone who was supposed to be infamous.
Yeah, I do have a bad reputation, but that's only because I touch designer gems all the time. Let's get started. Where's the gem you need me to repair?
Here it is. It'll help our sick friend.
Huh? Me? What kind of sickness does he have? He's always inside his apartment because he has a broken heart. His loved one gave him this gem, but it's broken. So until this gem gets repaired, his heart won't heal.
Yeah, it's really bad. Something tells me Zalin made this up on the spot.
Oh,
Don't pretend to cough. It's so fake that he'll know. Why didn't we plan this part out better?
that's bad. I'll fix this right away.
He fell for it? He's very... Oh, go sleep well. And thank you. I'll probably end it soon, too. I just wanted to do this again while I still have free time before I have to be stuck helping my kid with school stuff all the time, and then, well, the surgery. So, thank you and have a great night and get some good rest, Arwen. It was actually really great to see you. Sorry about the babbling and probably really horrible voices.
Now that you know why we need you, can you keep this a secret? Well, is it because this gem is? You know that some of the power escapes during a repair? Well, it's for our sick friends, so you can't tell anyone you're fixing this. It's a family heirloom.
What's this? If power escapes during a repair, Zell will see that this magic is not normal. Then Zalin is taking precautions, hoping Zell won't tell. I better help. Please, it's very important to us. We can't ask for anyone's help but yours, and yeah.
A job between me and a client is always important, so you can trust me.
My kid drew an overall outline of the U.S. That's pretty good. Okay, are you read that? Ram will know if Zell will keep the secret or not after the repair. If he proves he can't be trusted, I'll take action. God, Keon, you scare me sometimes, man.
What kind of action is he talking about? In case you worry about me destroying this gem, I won't. It's easy to see the original shape it was in. I just have to hammer it back. The reason crafters fail a repair is when they get hit by magic. They lose focus and are unable to contain the magic inside the gem. That's when the gem gets destroyed. But like I said, I have high magical resistance. I just fail at creating designer gems. Okay, hand me the gem, and can I use this table? It's the sturdiest thing in here. My beautiful table! I'll have to get another one later. Darn, I should have thought about where you'll work. Just stand back, you might get hurt. Okay, here I go.
And those are the orbs.
Huh? This power is...
And he still keeps going, though.
Whoa, what the... Hey, did you guys see that, or was that just my imagination?
I see it. I only expected to see orbs during the repair. Does Zell notice the strange power? His eyes look strange. He's fixated on the repair. Well, yeah, he's wanting to explode! We watch in silence as more unstable magic flows out with every hit. As long as we act normal, he won't question things. What? A cold sensation tingles in my spine. The cracking magic keeps getting bigger.
Whoa!
Zalin, it went right at you. Are you okay? He pats himself down.
I seem okay. I guess the crack just went through me?
This isn't normal. It can't be normal.
Zell, stop for a moment. Hey, can you hear me? Just stop for a moment so we can figure out...
Ah! It went right at me, and I'm okay? So it really goes through me? I can't have this continue. The others seem to have the same idea as we move towards Zell. This one went right below me and... Ah! I'm falling through it. Ah. Stop the repair, Zell. Stop. We're going to.
Zell, stop!
Vines, vines! I try to will the plants to grow quickly and catch me, but I'm falling too fast. A violent storm of magic hits me. I don't know what to do. I can't concentrate. Ah! I keep tumbling in the air. When will it stop? What happened? Where am I? The images in the cracks above me show our world? It's calm. I get up. I pat myself everywhere. I'm not hurt. I didn't fall to my doom? I examine my surroundings. The space is similar to the domain back at the palace. Is it the same place? The surreal feeling is almost non-existent. I can concentrate well, except when it randomly fluctuates temporarily. Where are the others? I pull on my hair. I'm not sure what to make of this. Guys? Where are you? I'm over here. Are you guys okay? There's no response. Are they all right? The cracks that came out of the blue gem, they make me fall here. I can't believe it. I try to will the orbs. It's a struggle and only two hover by me before I let them go. Is it because this place is unstable? Is it because the power source isn't here? That sound. That must be Zell. He's fixing the gem? Why is he still doing that? He didn't seem like himself when he was fixing it. Maybe something happened to him? Any other person would have stopped the repair. 1 second, I sent my husband a picture of the ranch that I use. Because I have a fake ranch dressing for my allergies. Copying a picture for Facebook to send to him will work 100 times better. I spelled refrigerated wrong. I am smirked. I added a D when I shouldn't have. Bah, humbug. If I follow the sound, it'll lead me to Zell, and I hope the others are following the sound too. Even if they aren't okay, I have to hope for the best. Guys, are you here? Yes, he saw. I was looking for... yeah, there it is. I know what I'm doing. I reach the edge of the platform. The sound's coming from straight ahead. If I use the orbs to float, I can get across. I'm not really sure if I should do that, since I could have to concentrate really hard just to control a few orbs, and I could fall if that surreal feeling heightens. The route on my left looks the safest. It also looks like the longest path. The route on my right has platforms that look unstable. It's a shorter path than the other one on the right. Take the safest route. Technically, all are good. If I remember, Alexander, Rallis. I don't know. Rallis. Hey, that almost works. Maybe I should have been saying that. I don't know. And then floating across is Zell, but safest route. I'll take the safest one. It's long, but I can't risk going on the other routes. This path seems to go on forever. How much time has passed? The starry pit below looks so endless. The starry pit below looks so endless.
Rem?
I whirl around at the sound of someone's voice. Alexander! How did he get here? And I don't know what to think.
You got pulled in here too. Stay by me. I'll get you out.
Wait, other people got pulled in?
I was able to get all the people who fell in here out. My partner hasn't returned. I came for him, but I didn't expect someone else to be wandering deep within here.
Partner? Does that mean Rallis is in here?
Rallis? Yes, I'll find Rallis and get you out. Whatever this place is, we'll figure it out later. Yours and his safety are my main concern.
I can't believe others fell in, and he seems okay. The atmosphere in here isn't strong enough to affect him, and no orbs are swarming him? I wonder why orbs swarmed Kion and Zelen back at the palace. What makes this place different other than the atmosphere? Maybe it's because it's not at the palace. I'll pretend I'm not involved in this incident and see what happens. If he knew I was part of it, what would he do? And what do I do if I get to Zell with him?
I need to find Rallis first before we get out. That's fine by you, right?
Yes. I wonder if I should separate from him, but then I don't want to leave him here. He might be in danger if the surreal atmosphere heightens. I gotta keep him safe.
I wonder what that sound is. It's been going on for a while.
I wonder, too.
Watch out.
You sliced through the orbs?
Just stay close. These orbs randomly attack. I can handle them.
I walked right beside him. There weren't that many orbs, but there'll be more if the atmosphere is heavier. Alexander, how did you get in here? Wasn't there a violent storm of orbs?
No, there was a strange opening to this world resembling those cracks we see.
It was violent when I first fell through the cracks into this world. Maybe it's because I was closer to Zell and the gem?
Did that happen to you? Rallis might have gotten caught in that storm you spoke of.
I'm fine now, so there's a way to get out.
Yes, I made a note where I came in from. We will head back once we find Rallis.
That sound is closer.
I wonder what it is. Maybe Rallis is there.
Why do you think that? What excuse can I come up with when we get to Zell? I don't know what to do right now.
Rallis must be lost. When you're lost, we follow whatever we like. We'll follow whatever we can. If there's a trail, we'll follow it. If there's a light source, we'll go to it. In this case, we'll follow the sound.
But Rallis and you know where you both entered from. He knows the way out, so he would know where the exit is.
He didn't go back to that entrance, so he must be lost. He will follow the sound. If he isn't where the sound is, then something happened to him.
If something happened to Rallis, something may happen to Alexander if I don't keep an eye on him.
This path seems to go on forever.
It's really close. I keep glancing around, hoping to find something.
That.
I love this room. It's just so pretty in a weird way.
Isn't that?
Zell, he's still fixing the gem. With every hit, a blast of energy comes out.
Well, what's going on? The other people are. Rallis.
They're all down there. We run towards them.
Rallis, what's going on? Why is Zell doing that? Is he the one responsible? Alex?
Guys!
Rem, you're safe. I knew you'd come towards the sound. It's a relief to see you safe, but there's no time for a reunion. Stay back. It's not safe.
Be careful. Every time the hammer comes down, there's a blast. Be careful. Every time the hammer comes down, there's a blast. We're having a blast!
Rallis, what's the situation? Why is Zell doing that? He won't listen. He keeps doing that. Then we must stop him. That's what I'm doing, but I can't get close. I'll help. Rem, stay back.
We'll handle this. We've come this far. They won't ruin our plans.
Keon, you...
Hey, Zell stopped. Stopped? I'm sorry if you hear my dad in the background. He's getting very hyper with his new game.
Ha ha ha.
The blast stopped coming out.
I did it. I fixed the gem. I fixed it. I'm the best. I'm the best. Ha ha ha.
Rallis, this is our chance. I'll get Zell.
I'll take the gem. Yes, this is good as new. I am definitely the best. No one can compare with me. Ha ha. I fixed your gem. Thank you for your trust in me. Thank you for being my client. I hope you're satisfied with my work. Here you go.
Zell hands the gem to Keon.
I knew I could do it. I'm the best. He just gave the gem away. Why?
Zell doesn't appear to be in the right state of mind.
What? Wait, what? Are you sure he's... Ha! You're right. He is acting creepy. Is this really Zell? Zell, why did you create this space? Why did you endanger everyone? I'm the best!
Zell, we can't have you do this again. We'll deal with you later. Yes. Zell lies on the platforms, unmoving.
Give the gem to me. We'll deal with it. Zell was creating chaos with it. People's lives were in danger. We'll talk to the authorities and see what to do with this.
So is this gem yours? You asked him to fix it. Did you know it contained this kind of magic? Yep, he's gushing about his new game that he failed horribly in the tutorial of. Did you know it contained this kind of magic?
You think they're responsible, but we just saw Zell create the chaos.
Unstable magic comes out of a gem during a repair, and this gem belongs to our little crimson friend here. Well, Keon, can you explain what happened? I understand if you didn't know what the damaged gem held. If you hand the gem over, we'll deal with its destruction. We can't have this incident happen again. You'll get it destroyed. Of course, we can't have forbidden magic around. It's the law. You saw the damage it caused. No! We finally have the gem repaired. If we hand it over, it'll end up getting destroyed. If you don't hand it over, can I conclude that you are responsible for this? And that you knew this would happen? This would happen. Alexander! I just made it my way up. Why would you say that? I'm just wary of leaving a chaotic item in the hands of someone I don't know. I saw the damage it caused. I got sucked into this place just like Rallis. I'm a high-level person. Of course I'd do my best to stop the crafters from causing damage. It's better to not make hasty decisions until we know what to do with this magic you call forbidden. I have never seen this magic before. How do you know it's forbidden unless you've witnessed it before? And besides, destroying a gem will unleash all the magic inside. Seeing how fixing the gem was dangerous, destroying it will be worse, right? Wow, Keon has this under control. Wow, Keon has this under control. Unfamiliar magic is most likely forbidden. There are skillful people who deal with gem destruction. And something as dangerous as that gem should be in the hands of heroes. We say to Zaria, you can trust us. That doesn't mean it'll prevent this incident from happening again. This gem is yours. If you won't cooperate with me, can I conclude you are responsible? I am not responsible. Zell is your personal crafter. He continued to fix this gem, ignoring what was going on around him. The companion of the heroes created this mess. We only met Zell a few days ago. We did not know he'd do this. And it's obvious he's not in the right state of mind. We plan to take care of him. And because he wasn't in the right state of mind, he revealed the fact that this gem is yours. He said you asked for the repair. He followed through and gave you back your gem. Then... So is he lying? This is not how the conversation should go. He is lying. He is not. You say he's not in the right state of mind. He isn't. If that's the case and he's not lying, then this place makes him do and say those things. After all, you and Rallis didn't recognize his behavior. You are not at fault, and neither are we. Well, since that is the case, we can put the accusations behind us if you give me that gem. You are unwilling to give up the gem, regardless of what I say. It's because you're attached to it for what reason? Anyone else would trust us when we take dangerous items away. That's not it. Then why won't you give it up? That is the simplest thing you can do. It'll remove my suspicions of you. We can discuss this when we get out. You mean he's bored? My kid's like, I'm not cold, I'm bored, whenever he goes back inside. So yeah, he's bored. Bored, that's the word. Even you will agree that it's too dangerous to stay here. Something might happen to us, like it did your friend Zell. I'll be happy to discuss the reason with you on our way out. All right. I let go of my breath. I didn't know I was holding it. Keon's able to keep our gem for now, and now we can think of some excuse to keep the gem.
Guys, the cracks are disappearing.
I look at the sky. He's right. There aren't as many as before.
The cracks came from Zell's hammering, so now that he's down, our exit's going to disappear.
Then let's go. Follow me. I know the way out. Rallis, carry Zell.
Right.
One second. We follow Alexander's lead. How far do we have to go? It was just under an hour's walk to where we found Zell.
Oh, this path looks endless. Come on, everyone, we can do it.
Are you all right, Siren?
I'll be okay. Are you all right?
Yes.
The exit is... Don't tell me it's sealed. This is where we entered from. All the other cracks are gone, too.
So we're stuck.
We are, unless someone knows another exit. No, we can't be stuck.
Can't do his voice much longer, I think.
My heart beats against my chest. What will happen to us now? Wake Zell up. Make him hammer the gem. Perhaps it'll create more cracks and we'll find the exit. Zell, wake up. We're stuck. We need your skills. Ha ha ha. He's just laughing on the ground. He's still in that state. Damn it, I'll take this hammer and do it myself. You're not the crafter, you'll wreck the gem. How do you expect us to get out, then? The random fluctuations in heaviness seem to be steadily getting heavier now. Zell, wake up. Huh? Zell, hammer the gem. Why? It's fixed. Hammer it and create an exit. The gem is fixed. Then we're stuck in this place. Do you want to be stuck here forever? The gem is fixed. I'm happy. Unbelievable. Why is he like that? My heart sinks. 1 second. We allowed that to happen to him. People's own emotions and thoughts take over in here. Is this what Zell really feels? Zell, wake up. It's me, Rem. My voice doesn't bring him back like it does to my friends. Give me the gem. I'll get him to hit it. Why are you being so difficult? Difficult is difficult to... The heaviness, it's getting like... Is the air heavier because the cracks disappeared? My gem protects me slightly, so I gotta do something, because if I lose it in here, then everyone's gone. I won't let it defeat me again. Again? What does that mean? Alexander was in here before? What is that? The eye, why is it here? The eye, why is it here? I thought we defeated it. Defeated it? Does that mean... Does this mean the Doom Gazers are still... my head, so dizzy. Everyone, listen, don't look into the eye. If you look, you'll be lost. What? This heaviness is really bad now. But I gazed in already. Is it too late? My head, I hate. Both Zalin and Alexander collapsed. Orbs, please come and help. Protect us from the eye. I feel so... No, Siren is gone too. I concentrate as hard as I can, but only a few orbs come to me. My thoughts somewhat stabilize. What just happened? They are surrounding you? I'll blast the eye so it can't use us to attack you. He thinks the orbs are from the eye watching us? Drat, it's far away. I don't know if I can hit it from here. You are not struggling in here? Isn't the heaviness getting to you? Just a little, and you're not struggling that much either, so you need to stay here and watch everyone. I have to go get rid of the eye before it takes over again. This particular one is safe to look at, but if you see a different eye, you must turn away or you'll be lost in a nightmare. Watch out! Why is it still alive? And getting closer. It's coming closer. What do we do? Everyone else is on their knees. Ratless Rem, it's just the three of us. Oh, thank you. Thank you on that. I'm fine. I just want to do this to have it there. Hopefully some people will find it, especially with people into otome. And yet, there's supposedly a visual novel tag, but I wasn't able to add it from Twitch or from the OBS. I don't know. I'm almost to the end of the day probably soon, but not yet. I'm trying to get to a certain point at least. Everyone else is on their knees. Ralis Rem, it's just the three of us. Keon, you are okay? Yes, it seems I am protected the same way you are. Huh? Oh, the blue gem is protecting him. Ralis, what is this eye? Are they the famed Doom Gazers? What do we need to know? Yes, these eyes are from the Doom Gazers. They can peer into your mind and make you see nightmares. That's how they took over before. The one up there is the only watches you and has a little power. This is our only chance to kill it before it informs the enemy we're here. Although I thought I defeated the enemy. The head of the Doom Gazers is in prison. There shouldn't be any more of them.
Special magic prison, even.
So who?
Don't know, Maxwell. Huh, it's getting closer.
I'll get it. Protect the others.
What are you getting hit with?
I don't know. When I get closer, I keep getting knocked back.
I'll burn it.
Your fireball is getting thrown around?
Are you okay? Yes, just a little hit us. This place is too unstable for magic. Our power won't even go in a straight line. We have to find an exit now.
That means what hit me earlier was the power from my own beam. The air, it's
Extremely heavy. I try to will the orbs to protect us, but they just swirl randomly in the air. Come on, protect us. If we can't throw magic at it, what can we do?
I think this unstable place is...
No, Keon, Rallis, you both can't be down. My head, it's... Keon scrambles and holds on to Zell's hammer. Rem, once you see a crack, leave. I love how he's trying. You're not a crafter, you're just a mage. It's not working. There are no cracks. Why? Zell, get up. I am the only one left now. I didn't use the same energy Rallis and Keon exerted. I nudged Zell. He should know how to make the cracks appear. Zell, get up. Zell, please. Zell, make the cracks appear again. Zell. I grab the hammer, but the air in here makes it feel extremely heavy. Orbs, please protect us. I should use the other gem. Maybe it'll help. I grab it from Keon's hands. Ah! It zapped me. Why? I collapse, trying to recover from the pain. And to find out if I got one or two options. What? I'm not supposed to look, and now I can't turn away. I force myself to resist, but it's drawing me in. Oh, what do you want? Leave us alone! Someone holds onto my left hand. I don't know who, but I grip onto his. Don't come any closer. Let us leave. Let us leave. Everyone's down. I'm going to join them soon. I'm sorry, everyone. I have no power to protect you all. I let you all down, and I won't be able to see you again. Oh, I only got Alexander's. Darn, I was hoping I had enough for Zalin's too. Oh well. I wish I could have done more. Princess, there you are. That voice. That's the familiar voice back at the palace. What was that? Whatever it was, it got rid of the eye, and I can think again. Whoa, who are you? You helped us. Princess, I finally found you. This warmth, it's the same protective warmth I felt from the cleansing circle. You are that voice. You're from the cleansing circle, aren't you? Yes, and we will go back now. Back? Where? Back to our place where I will protect you. You mean the cleansing circle? Yes, that is what the humans have named it. Now embrace my warmth. I will protect you from the evils of your world. Did it have anything there? Nope. Okay. This feeling, it's so comforting. It's taking over me, and I'm slowly drifting into sleep. Yeah, that was what had, cleansed them of their memories and stuff before. No, please stop. If you continue, I won't be able to think. The flames around me slowly disappear, but Keon and Siren are still covered in them. Hey, what are you doing to Keon and Siren? Stop it! I will continue to protect them from the evils of your world, Princess. Come back with us. I don't understand. So these are the invaders disturbing the star plane. I will get rid of them and let the rest go back to their world. Invaders? You don't mean... No, don't hurt the others. I have to get everyone out of here. Don't do anything, please. The rest of these humans have no place here. I will give them to the stars. Don't! Don't do anything to them. Please, open the exit and let us go back to their world. I will not let the evil ones go. They might invade this place again and take you all away. They're not evil, and I don't understand what you are to me. I don't know why you must do this. Please, don't do anything. And please, don't take Kionan's siren away. Princess, you asked for protection, so I am fulfilling your wish. I don't remember. I don't know. You are part of the cleansing circle. This bird knows me, but I don't know it. Everything will make sense if I remember. And yeah, it's supposed to be a phoenix type thing, basically. You can see sort of body, tail stuff going on here, and then whoosh, big fire, star wings. The cleansing circle took away my memories. You are a part of it. Please, tell me how I can get my memories back. I can do that if you wish, but wouldn't you rather forget the pain? I know I need to recover from my brainwash state. You know how to fix that, don't you? Yes, I can take away and give you back your memories. Please give them back. I have to make sense of all this, and please don't do anything else to the people here. I don't want to go against you, Princess. I'll give you back your memories. Once you remember, you will come back with us and rest in peace. Yeah, I don't want to rest in peace. That sounds ominous. Skip the scene? Nope. This actually explains a whole lot about the past. Even though it sucks to do, but I'm on Alexander's route anyway, so hey. 1 second. Razaleth's Academy is the top skills academy in the world. Those who demonstrate great combat abilities or great magical skill can get in, and they will be a part of Razaleth's elite class. They said no to me again. It's so embarrassing. I'll be avoiding the Skills Academy for a while, so I don't run into the recruiter who rejected me, again. I continue to hunt around for useful seeds so I don't have to buy them in town. And no one's here. Good. No one's allowed to find my secret little garden. If they did, they'll take away my rare plants, and I can't have that. These plants make the best potions, and they're what my customers want. Well, the next time I come by, you'll be fully grown, and then I can make a lot of money. I could always speed up their growth with my own magic, but I can't always use it. It would drain my energy, and I need my magic for emergencies, especially since a creature can appear here. These are the treacherous lands, after all. And because it is dangerous, I don't make it a habit to go in too deep. I'm in a secret area just outside Razaleth's barrier. I better get back or they'll close the barrier for the day, and I don't want to spend the night out here. Hey there, I was looking for you. I ran out of hair products and I need your mixtures. Yes, this noble is back. I can eat a lot tonight. I pick up one of the many bottles inside my basket and hand one to her. You're in luck. This is my last bottle. Thank you. I'll be ready for the ball tomorrow. I lean on the bridge. I wonder if I'll be doing this for the rest of my life. I want to join the elite class and live that glamorous life I've heard about. Sorry, kiddo's being a clumsy bum again. And I'm giving him some soda. Which, I'm scared. Soda to a clumsy kid. There you go, Lucian. Go on. You can go up with it, just don't drop it. To join the elite class, I need to graduate from the Skills Academy. Then I can work at the palace or do some other useful things with magic. I have no time to train for the skills they want. All I did was concentrate on growth magic to make plants grow fast for my potions. Those recruiters, I still remember their laugh. They said I wasted my time on useless magic. I'm sure they'd be impressed, but they wouldn't even give me a chance to demonstrate. My skill isn't a waste. It isn't. Why can't they give me a chance? I'm like the only one who grows plants quickly and can make them move. This asshole, 1 second. Back down, but okay, that's good. You should, like, hey Rem, do you still have? Okay, this guy's voice. I hate him. It's so hard to. Hey Rem, do you still have the anti-poison potions? I need some. Hi, Exalis. How many do you need? All of them. This customer always comes by for those. I wonder why. Maybe I'll just give him a deep dumb voice. I don't know. You need so many anti-poisons. I rummaged through my basket, but I only have 7 left. I decided to give him 5 since others might need them.
5? Oh well, I guess I'll come back for more next time. You know, you're one of the few who sells rare potions. You're pretty smart. Why didn't you try getting rich?
It takes a while to cook and mix these things. It's like hiccups bad. And I had a mic muting incident.
Anyway, the next time you see me, I'm going to be a student at the Razlith Academy. They'll be amazed by me.
I'm trying to do a douchey jock voice.
You're lucky to know me before I become famous.
Okay, that works, yeah. I wish the Academy would give me a chance. Hi, Daddy. I'm back to tending the plants. These thrive best here. I wonder what kind of potion I can discover. I need one that will sell a lot and will give me free time. I want to learn a new skill so the Academy will accept me. I'm not alone. I turn to the direction of the sound, ready to trap the creature that'll burst through those bushes. Shoot. I got it. I look closer. This looks like a person I trapped. Is he a stalker trying to find the secrets of my rare potion? You can see that spot right there. I won't let him or her figure out my secret. Intruder. Ah! The flames knocked me back. No, I can't let him burn my livelihood. Ah, you. Back and forth, back and forth. Ah. I can't let this guy come close. If he gets free and burns my plants, or me, I'm doomed. I scramble for my sleep plant seeds. I need to grow them now and put him to sleep. Ah! You, how can you? You know that this will never end. I keep scrambling for my sleep seeds. Where are they? You know I can burn you right now. I'm giving you a chance to turn yourself in. Are you really? You saw how I burned your vines right away. I am not aiming straight at you, but if you keep this up, I will burn you. So give up. Fire is my weakness. If he burns through the vines again, I'll see what he does before restraining him again. Don't do anything. He looks so different in that outfit. Oh, God. And his hair's sort of pink, actually. Huh. Ah! Keone, it's you. What are you doing here? This man is the up-and-coming commander of the Razalith troops and currently a student at the academy. He's the all-powerful flame user, someone I really admire from afar. Huh? You are the rare potions girl I see around Razalith. He doesn't know my name, but he has noticed me. I thought you were a dangerous creature at first. I'm sorry. Please don't do anything to me. If I get in trouble with him, I'm doomed. What are you doing here? I thought you were an intruder making your way through the treacherous lands. But with that skill, maybe you are a spy after all. Well, plant girl, explain yourself. What are you doing here? I should be asking you that. Why are you here? I'm on patrol, and I thought you were an intruder. Now it's your turn to explain yourself. I may arrest you depending on what you say. This is my secret garden. It's where I grow plants so I can sell things in town. Secret garden? I show him my little garden. That is a nice garden. Why do you grow things out here? The treacherous lands are dangerous. These plants are rare. I searched long and hard for them, and they need these conditions to grow. If you are out here, I can take care of myself. Few venture in far through the treacherous lands. There are poisonous spiders and other hazards. You do know it's also known as Death's Journey, right? I know. Most visitors who come by have an arsenal of troops to fend off the creatures. I only come out during the time they open the barrier for visitors and travelers. I've been doing this for a while, and I have a high resistance to poisons, and I can use my anti-poisons too. What about the creatures that live in this forest? I use my vines to trap them before they can get to me, and I thought you were one. Please believe me, I can't do anything to the upcoming commander. Please. You're like my... One second. Okay, I made sure. I was like, wait, did I push the wrong button on my headphones? You're like my idol. I've always wanted to talk to you and thought the only way I could is through the academy or if you ever stop by my shop. But this is how I get to talk to you? I'm so sorry. I attacked you. Please, forgive me. Just forget about it. And you are okay, right? I did use my fire on you, although I tried to keep it at a minimum so I could capture you. I'm okay. I have some resistances, even though fire is my weakness. High resistance, potions, plants, growth magic. I haven't seen you at the academy before. I don't go there. Why aren't you a student? Because I can't get in. They won't even let me audition. They turned you away. How could they? Well, they said my skill is useless, and I wasted time on it instead of learning combat magic. Anyways, please keep my garden a secret. I can't let anyone take my rare plants. I have no interest in your plants. I won't tell, and you shouldn't tell people I got caught in your vines. Huh? Why would I tell? Some people want to boast about beating me, or, well, if they were you, they'd brag about restraining me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't believe that happened to me. Your vines kept bursting out of the ground. So I really had you trapped? I could have burned you, but I needed you alive so I could figure out which of the enemies are sending spies. I'm glad I didn't resort to that since you're a resident of Razaleth after all. Since you want to enroll in the academy, I'll tell them to let you in. Someone with your skills should be there, especially since you're one of the few who uses plants like this. You're going to recommend me? You're so amazing. I can't believe this. Try to. Keep your excitement at a minimum. I really don't like those. I'll try! My insides are bursting with excitement, and I back away. I'm worried that I'll explode with happiness. Come to the academy tomorrow, and I'll see you there. Yes! The one I admire is now my hero. God, that's so weird. But still. I trained hard at the academy ever since that day. They gave us living arrangements based on our skills. I moved up the ranks quickly, got an amazing space, free luxury items, and, best of all, free high-class food. Ah, foodie.
Hey, plant girl, remember me? You're going to graduate soon. Where are you going to work?
I'll be doing some growth work in the palace. They want my potions and defensive skills.
That's amazing. I didn't expect a girl like you to become an elite, so we'll be going to the same place.
Oh, you're graduating soon too? We started around the same time.
You didn't notice? I told you when we ate together and trained.
Sorry.
Oh well, once we're famous, people will want to leech off of us. We should stick together. What do you say?
He's an ass. Believe me, and yes, I'm giving him the perfect voice. It's hard to believe, but really, that is the perfect voice for this douche canoe. I don't mind. It'll be nice to see a familiar face at the palace. Ram, you'll be joining me at the palace. They look weird next to each other. I think it's just because he has softer lines and he has harder lines under the jaw.
So the leader of the Razalith troops has appeared.
I'm only the leader of the Western Division.
I see. Well, I'll be part of the Northern Division.
It'll be great to see you at the palace, Keon. I really can't thank you enough. You helped me get where I am now. I only opened the doors. You rose on your own. I felt sad when he graduated years ago, but I will get to see him every day at the palace and, why do I have these emotions? Stay in control, you'll scare him away. I love that. Why do I have these emotions? It's like the perfect, that is a mood. I have to keep my emotions in check. If someone sees me act funny, it'll raise some eyebrows. I talk's good today. And it'll be hard to rise in the ranks. And people with the highest positions don't fangirl over others. And Keon will avoid me if I burst out in happiness. I have to go. We will see each other again.
He never sticks around to talk.
He's always busy because he has to lead the troops.
That's just an excuse. When I become a leader of the Northern Division, I'll show you I can do everything.
He's so, don't like. And I skip. Just to, not skip, just bloop to skip a transition. Wait, no. We caught these spies at the perimeter of the barrier. It seems they are trying to figure out what the barrier is made of.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised. Most places shake in their boots when they hear the name Razleth, but it takes guts to spy on us. Which place do you think is brave enough to do that? Ah, the beautiful Rem has arrived.
Hello, congratulations on becoming the leader of the Northern Division. I couldn't get to you earlier.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It was just annoying being congratulated by the small fry. They just want to leech off me, but I'm glad we get to stick together. And
he's so, I hate him. He's horrible and I hate him. Ugh. People are bothering you guys now, aren't they? Yeah, I'm fine with it, though. Their hearts are in the right place. I used to be all giddy when Keon came around, so I can't blame people for showcasing their love. I think my feelings for him mellowed out a little. You pretend. But I will never forget how he opened the doors for me. He will always be my hero. Your potions do wonders for the soldiers. We can navigate through the treacherous lands better with your anti-poisons. I'm going to experiment with new potions today, so I'll be free later. We hardly ever do things together, so maybe we can all eat together later? Being a mage here is great. Other than just making potions and... something was stuck in my throat for a second. Assisting with defensive magic, I just do what they need and a plant user for. Sometimes I nurture soldiers back to health if all the healers are occupied. And there are times I'm a spy, sometimes charming others in place of the women who usually do that job. Some don't have high magical power, and I'm a better suited to defend myself in the face of danger. While we're at it, Exalis, I do need to talk to you about the other divisions. And like I've said on characters' names in this, Exalis, like what the heck? That is one of my gripes, it's just, oh my god, those names are what the heck sometimes. But I love them. It's not him. Not him. No. Keon will still talk about work, but yes! We get to hang out together today! And transition, I will skip partway through click. Y'all must have heard about the recent rumors by now. Yes, there's the first rumor about the royal family having access to a power source, and that's the secret of the barrier around Razaleth. And the new rumor is about a cleansing circle. They say it brainwashes people. No one knows how real this info is. A lot believe it's real because no one can explain the barrier, except that it's secret magic only the royals can use. Everyone knows that Razaleth's barrier comes from the royals themselves, so if they use a power source for their barrier, it means anyone can use it. That's a problem. And as we all know, well, one second. Okay, that's a problem.
Even if this is a secret power has been leaked, people can't do anything. Don't you know how strong Razalus' forces are? The whole world knows of our power.
The problem is the royals have been acting strangely ever since the leak. No one has seen them use the magic from the barrier in public. The rumor also encourages people to demand that the royals show off magic in order to dispel the rumor. And those who work in the palace know about the place that's off limits. Some believe the power is there. So why do I worry about this rumor? If it's actually a leak of information, then we have a spy within our palace.
Don't give in to rumors, Kyo. The area that's off limits is heavily guarded, and only the royals and their bodyguards can enter.
The problem is this leak is the royals could disprove it, but they haven't shown that they can use magic outside the four main elements. And the leak means whoever is spying found a way into the secret area, even if it's heavily guarded.
So you're saying that if the spy is real, he's stronger than us?
Possibly. This is why we have to keep a lookout. These two rumors are causing a stir in Razalev and to our enemy neighbors. We can't tell many people just yet. If too many people see us taking this rumor seriously, they'll believe it, and this leak also shows that our security doesn't live up to expectations.
How can one sneak in and leak information? Razalev is the strongest place in the world.
Not much has happened to us because no place can match our power. Don't take the peace for granted. That's why we should take this rumor seriously. We're this strong, but someone could do this.
If this isn't real, you'll look like a fool.
Our job is to keep Razalith safe. You can't look the other way. Rem, I know one of your jobs is to extract information from visitors. Did you find any clues related to these rumors? I shake my head.
You mean that easy job where she keeps them company and tries to get them drunk at the palace?
It's not easy. They keep bringing up these rumors and have to keep everyone happy, so our relations are good. And talking to those from more hostile places is a little... I've been trying to get them drunk so they lower their guard and I can extract info. Not everyone falls for it. I tend to do those jobs since I'm one of the better female mages in the palace. No matter what happens, I can defend myself if things get a little problematic.
All you have to do is charm them.
If it was easy, I wouldn't do most of them. Some of them bring their own bodyguards and they're like assassins.
Oh, you have to deal with those?
Well, yeah, I always have to believe I'm being watched when I deal with visitors. I do them because I seem harmless, too, and well, I've been doing it for a while.
So your sales skills from your potion selling days do help.
Kind of. I bump into Exelis on purpose. He's so snarky sometimes. We don't spend that much time together nowadays because of these rumors. I hope we get more free time again, but until then, I'll have to live with it. And if I prepare a meal, I even prepared a meal today. I wonder if they'll like it. My dad. Yay, I wonder if my hero will like what I made. It's a rare dish that few can make, and only I can do it because I grow rare plants. Hey guys, are you hungry? Oh my gosh, it's really those from the elite class! They are! They work at the palace and get the best living conditions and best food! I wish I could be like them too. I'm not strong enough. Hey Rem, remember me? I used to buy all your potions! Hi there, how are you? You do remember me. This is such an honor. It's so nice to see you again. So you don't make potions anymore? I research them and make them for the palace now. That's so great. Maybe you can sell me some again. And are the stories about the elite true? Tell me all about it.
Excuse me, we are busy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I disturb you? Not at all. It's nice to talk to people.
You may not be bothered, but you forget we have things to do.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll leave now. The woman quickly walks away. I didn't mind, Exalis.
These people will be trying to edge into your newfound position and try to leech off of you. You shouldn't waste their time.
Did that happen to you?
Of course. They only want to know you because you're the elite. They didn't want to when you weren't, when you were just the rare potions girl to her until today, right?
I'm sure she means well. I don't want to get to know all the shopkeepers personally, so...
They're going to leech off of you. This is why we three should stick together.
It would be nice to be with people whose abilities are closer to mine. That will do.
Mine exceeds yours.
Oh, really? You only just became the leader of the Northern Division. You think you can actually beat me in a duel? You guys, this is our first time we have... This is our first time we get to have a peaceful lunch.
I've exceeded you. Duel me, unless you're scared.
Don't complain if you lose.
Darn it, there goes our peaceful lunchtime. Transitions.
I can't believe it. Why won't the royals show themselves using magic from the barrier? Our enemies are demanding them show it.
They are embracing this rumor, so if the royals use a power source, that means anyone can just come in and take the power for themselves.
Yeah, it's scary to think that what will happen to us if an enemy takes the power from Razalev.
If this power source is real, then they really have brainwashing magic too. That sounds so scary.
What was it called? The cleansing circle?
The latest rumor is that instead of imprisoning certain criminals, they use the cleansing circle to cleanse them of all impurities. It gets rid of all the evil intent and they can roam free again.
So they don't lock them away?
Some of Razal's soldiers are strong enough to break out of the dungeons. It's safer to use the cleansing circle on dangerous people.
And get back to work. Oh, look at the time. Break time's over. Rem, the royals really can't use this magic. They're avoiding the demands. I know they don't have to give in, but showing off their magical power is pretty easy. It'll dispel the rumors, and, well, I haven't been able to get any info off the recent visitors. The most I got is just them ogling their eyes at me today. You're wearing that dress. You were charming people again today. So you still have the perfume on? Yeah, I made a better version of it recently and tried it today. I was on my way to take it off. It's really strong. Those who don't know much about your mixtures will think they fell in love. Is my perfume affecting you? Yes. It's not good for me. Please, take it off. Sorry, I'll go wash it off now. Guards run past me. Other people are screaming and scrambling away.
The royal family's dead! They're dead! The assassins are still here! Get out of the area while you still can!
I stand in place, not sure what to do. I'm not used to this chaos. How did this happen? This is not supposed to happen. If they're dead, who will keep everything under control? And my job was to help with the defenses. I failed. If everything falls apart, where would I be? No, I'm supposed to worry about the royal family and the safety of the palace, not myself. Surround the entire castle. Find the assassins.
Right.
The barrier will be unstable now that the royal family is gone. Your task is to guard the area where the barrier is supposed to be. Make sure no one comes in or gets out of there.
Right. There's no way the murderers can escape. What do you say, Keon? Think that they're at the northern area?
That place is off limits to everyone but the royal family and their chosen bodyguards. Now that our leaders are dead, we must make sure our enemies aren't hiding there. The royals control the power source of the barrier. Once outsiders know our leaders are dead, they'll know Razalev is vulnerable. I'll go too. I'm supposed to help with the defense and...
We can't have a woman join the battle. You stay here.
If the enemy is where you're headed, I can back you up. And if the place is off limits, we don't know what we'll find there. Rem's potions and sleep magic will be useful. Just stay out of harm's way.
Keon, you shouldn't ask a woman to fight this battle. We can handle it ourselves.
I hate him. We have no time to argue amongst ourselves. If we must talk, it should be about the situation at hand. And yes, it's the fallen kingdom from before that they were woken up from the cleansing circle in. What is that? It's the phoenix. A large bird is trapped inside of what looks like the same power from the barrier. What is going on? Then red-robed creepos. Oh, what do we have here? Looks like the leaders of the Northern Division and the Western Division have arrived, as well as one of the palace mages. You three are the royal family's bodyguards. You are the only three allowed in here other than the royal family. Kid was whining about his thing being low battery. Go on, bud. So yeah, the bodyguards for the royal family, the guys in red, did that.
Hey, did you really kill them?
Careful, Lucian. Why did you do it? Why are you causing this mess? And you three have access to this area. If you're responsible, then you three are the ones who leaked info about the power source. The power source was already rumored to exist throughout history. Before it's forgotten, we just reminded everyone. So you guys did do it. So the spies I was looking for were able to move about easily because of your position. Who are you? Why did you leak the info? Why did you get rid of the royal family?
And what's with that bird?
You guys were always looking for us, but you were never close. It was fun seeing you all scramble about. That's like,
Why would you do this? You would all lose your position if Razalith falls.
even if you don't talk, all the exits are blocked. You cannot get out of here. Do you think that'll really stop us? They have the killer looks in their eyes. Do you think you can defeat us? A fight will be fun. We haven't had a decent battle for a while. It was quite boring having the royals do whatever we want. Huh? Are you saying you controlled them? Why, of course. We have the power. They were merely puppets. The royal family could have gotten rid of you whenever they wanted. They had the power of the barrier. You retaliated, so they took action against you. But you managed to kill them instead. That's what happened, right? Nice try, but you're wrong. We are the ones who controlled the barrier. The royals' magic is useless against us. The power source. The barrier is controlled by you three? How can that be? Well, you must have heard of the fabled Crimson Wizards. You guys are. This can't be. The rumored Crimson Wizards, a secret group. They are real?
Crimson Wizards? That can't be. They're known to control secret power and turn the tides of power. That's supposed to be a rumor.
Power, power, power! I said power too many times.
Then this power source and this barrier is the secret power.
Power. More powers, I didn't even notice. Hey, bro, why did you leak that? Now they're not idiots like the others. Now we really have to kill them.
It doesn't matter if they know we are the Crimson Wizards.
I'm itching for a battle anyway. Our opponents should have this burning desire to defeat us. Otherwise, it'll be no fun. This gives us a reason to be really serious with them. So you should tell them why we killed the royal family. This means you'll have no other choice but to make sure they're dead.
Why'd you do it?
We protected the royals, and in exchange, they gave us what we wanted, so we were really their bodyguards. The royals tried to get rid of us. We couldn't have that. They did have the most luxurious lifestyle among us, so those were demands? Your group is powerful. Why did you cause this disarray in the palace? You could have just murdered them peacefully and put someone else in power. That wouldn't have been fun, and we would have shown our power to the new clients. It'll be fun to have power shift with some of your neighbors, especially since Razalith doesn't give us what we want anymore, and is getting boring. Well, someone else can rule Razalith as our puppet. We'll keep Razalith safe then. Maybe you three want to take over?
What? You're kidding me!
So that's a no. That means we must kill you.
I won't let you guys mess with us.
Well then, prepare yourselves. Nyah. What was that power? I haven't seen these bodyguards fight before. I doubt the others have either. Heh, this'll be fun. Everyone go all out.
I'll beat you in the Battle of Blades.
My opponent runs straight towards me. Is he a combat type? If he is, then all I gotta do is restrain him. I scatter my seeds everywhere and force the ones right in front of him to grow. He sliced right through one. Right on through, okay. We all know about the troops. We haven't observed your skill. I didn't know you were a fighter. I'm not exactly a combat person. My strategy has always been to stop people in their tracks before they can reach me. No matter how strong they are, they can't do anything if they're restrained. If they haven't studied me much, I can use this to my advantage. Oh, sleep magic. It won't be long before you fall asleep. Huh? I scrambled away before he could cut me. He should have been weakened. You're just a plant user. It's not fair the others claimed their opponents. I wanted to go up against someone strong. You should be asleep. Don't tell me. You built up resistance to these plants. We all did. Sleep magic is a cheap trick, and we can't risk falling asleep. Well then, I'll just entangle you. You did it again. So you're a growth expert. Any ordinary soldier would have been trapped in your plants, but I'm far from ordinary. I must say, your near instantaneous growth skills is something to admire, but it isn't effective in combat against a real fighter. To manage to make a barrier of thorns and run away. I have to figure out a way to get to him. I got you. Your fireball is quite powerful. What? You're healing? You use light magic? I won't let you heal. Ah! I let you hit me earlier just to measure the strength of your magic. You won't be able to get me again. Healing means you're hurt, so you can't withstand my magic. It's nice to have a strong opponent. The other Crimson Wave just glares because he's stuck with the plant user. What attack are you using? Are you desperate to know? You wanted a challenge, so tell me. Yes, I wanted a challenge. Even if I tell you, you can't beat me. Then there's no harm in telling me. Don't you want a proper fight? If I tell you, you'll be too scared to fight. I want you at your best. I won't be too scared. Tell me. You are the leader of the Western Division. What if I tell you it's light magic? That's a lie. I compress the power of light into a disc. Compressed magic? Compressed magic? Only we have the ability to squeeze magic into powerful attacks. So that's why we've never seen that light disc before. But that doesn't mean it's that strong. Want to test me, Exalis? I know you can use dark beams. I can use beams myself. Got you. So that's how strong yours is. I'll show you the strength of my compressed dark energy. Try me! See, my attack is smaller, but it's much more powerful. Compressed magic. Pew pew. Pew pew goes the wizards. It takes a lot of training and high concentration to compress magic. You don't have the time, sadly. I can't believe this. We're good at what we do, but to be up against that? I leave a trail of seeds as I run. Just a little more, and he'll fall into my trap. I got hit. He knows dark magic, too. I got him. Now to entangle him. I underestimated you just a little. I won't fall for your trick again. Brothers, we can't continue this fight. But I was just about to. Regroup, now. Hey, running away now? You scared? This is fun. Too bad we're running low on time. We have to start phase 2 of our plan. We can't have any more fun. What? are they talking about? I take this chance to recover and pour a healing potion on myself. We won't let you get away. We're not going to run away. We can't let those who know our secret live. You guys are strong. If we continue to fight you with all our regular powers, it'll take some time to get rid of you. Time is not on our side, so we'll end it now.
You're just spewing nonsense. We're evenly matched. Are you afraid you'll lose against us?
You three are lucky. You'll be the only ones who get to witness our secret power.
Secret power? You don't mean the power source?
Would you like to witness it? And there's the gems. Gem she has. Broken gem that got fixed. And a third one. What are those ornaments? Behold, these are magic gems. Magic gems can't be in that shape. But they can be, carefully crafted to hold the magic from the star plane.
Star plane?
The barrier's magic is unique because it's from the stars, and we have that power in our hands. You all have the honor to die in the hands of the strongest mages in the world. Are you okay? I toss him a potion. He opens it and quickly pours it on himself. That's my last one. That beam, it's more powerful then. I combined my usual magic with the power of the stars. And with the same power, my healing magic just healed us instantly. Instantly? That's not possible, you lie! It's all possible because of the stars. Everyone, focus. Everyone, focus your attack on their leader. Our only chance is to kill one of them.
We can still take them out one by one.
None of us are strong enough to beat them one-on-one.
Do you doubt my power? We can do this. We are some of the strongest people in the palace.
We were almost even before they used that magic. None of us are strong enough to beat them one-on-one now.
We'll be fine. Even if we suffer some injuries, Rem's potions will save us.
I have no more.
What? How can you run out?
I had to use them when I got hurt too. We have to listen to Keone. Exalis, do you want to die? We're the only ones who know the truth.
Listen to them arguing amongst themselves. You realize the gap in our power now, don't you?
Watching them squirm is fun. I wish we can do this all the time. It's my turn. Witness what happens when I combine my magic with the stars. Ah!
Even when all three of us tried to deflect that attack, we still got hit.
We have to work together and kill them one at a time.
Fine, we'll do it your way.
The healer is our target. Always go for the healer first. Huh! We have to burst through somehow. Use the eagle. I've heard them use that codename attack before. We run straight towards the healer. All the magics. You can't force your way through. Ah! The impact from all those attacks knocks all of us back to where we started.
How? You saw through that?
What were you guys expecting? We've analyzed all your fighting tactics. Don't you think we've seen it before? Goes Keone. Ugh. Rem, are you okay? You're not made for pure combat, yes. I used so many potions and built my resistance up so I can use the extent of my power.
We can't get close. The other wizards protect him when we try, and all we're doing is deflecting that.
Asshole voice. So. Rallis has a similar voice, but he's just a himbo. I can't any more impacts like that. Our limit is this.
It's hopeless.
Are you giving up, Exalis? You were so feisty earlier. Rem, did you use all your potions and items? Yes. All of them are active. If I make them, but the poison. So it's poison from the treacherous lands. Rem, I know you thought we'd get out of this alive, but at this rate we can't. We need something else to weaken them. They know all about the troops, but they don't know much about you. You rarely use all your plants from the treacherous lands. That's our only hope. And if we die, we will take the wizards with us.
Oh, what are you two?
What are you guys talking about over there?
Hey, what is this?
Brother, are you okay?
No, Rem, we won't die. Don't listen to Keone. Stop it. Keone, how could you tell her to do that? We'll live. You told us to live.
Just a little dizzy. Nothing my resistance training can't handle. That girl uses toxic plants from the treacherous lands. Damn it, kill them now.
Huh? We have no resistance to that. Quickly, go find whatever antidotes we need.
Oh, no, you don't. You'll stay here and fight me. I love that CG. They're still a bit weird on the hands, but compared to... it's just cool. And it has glowy. And he's not in the stupid red hood. You'll stay here and fight?
Huh? No! Oh, no, you don't. You were too slow to realize what plant Rem had at her disposal. Die!
And blood go bloop.
One down. Serves you right.
Most of the servers are down.
So those who are close to the plants die faster. Rem, get rid of the plants.
I can't after they bloom. My kid choked on his own spit. He's fine.
Do it. Can't you make them grow so they're at the end of their life?
I don't control time. I don't get that, though. I really don't. She can make him grow faster, but she can't make him die faster. We both get hit. I managed to make the thorn from the Mysipian flower go through his heart. Damn. He grabs his chest and collapses to on the ground. Kiona's keeping the healer occupied, so nothing will save him now.
You can't beat me. You're weakened by the poison, too.
You were closer when it blooms, so your body is weakened. Your power isn't as strong as it was before.
Damn it, you three. We won't die here.
You can't even heal them in this state. If you try to help them, you can't defend yourself from my flames.
Keone, I'm going in for the final slash. Keep your fire going.
Do it.
You're not going to kill me. The stars will kill you.
I'm just trying to get through most of the scene. There's a whole second part after this, so I'm not going to be able to get through that tonight. My throat's dying. What is that sound? Oh. Pain, pain, stop the pain! What is this voice? It doesn't sound human.
What was that?
I scramble up. The bird behind the wizard is going out of control, and that cage is going haywire. Then that voice came from that bird? Pain, pain, no more pain! Whatever that wizard is doing his last attempt is.
I'm going to live. You will all die. What is this? This is the power of the stars. I can't. I can't. I know what the barrier is. Made out of. It's made from these orbs, and it protects me from your attacks. At this moment, I've willed all your orbs from the barrier here. Once they arrive, they'll kill you. Razaleth will fall.
Pain, stop! The others. The wizard doesn't notice me since he's fixated on Keone and Ixalis. I concentrate hard to summon a thorn. I have to stop him before the orbs kill us all. But those orbs are protecting him from Keone's flames. My thorns cannot stop him. Stop using the magic! Too much pain! This magic, the gems. This gem. Ah! Is that me? No, I have to use it to stop the orbs. Gah! Stop the pain!
Rem, are you trying to stop me with this gem? That's too bad.
He laughs maniacally. No, no! Stop! Why won't you stop the pain? How? How do I stop it? How do I stop the orbs? Will you stop it? Yes, I want to, but the gem. I'll give you the gem if you stop it. Huh? What? I don't know what that means, but I touched the gem again.
Ah, no, Phoenix, how could you give it to her?
Stop, stop! I don't know what to do, so I just hold on to it and scream. The orbs are all in the sky just above us now. Stop attacking us! Don't come! Don't! We're dead if they rain down. Stop!
I underestimated you, girl. Orbs rain down and kill them all.
No, don't rain down.
You dare go against me?
Ah! I run away from the others and towards the bird. The bird knows something, and that's my only chance. Help me! The Crimson Wizard gets up and rushes towards me. Don't make the orbs rain on us. How do I stop it? Free me. Huh? Free me. I will help you if you free me. Okay, this cage is made of star magic, so... Yes, just keep thinking it. This gem responds to your thoughts. Then when I don't want the orbs to rain down, it worked? You must focus on breaking the cage. The other wizard keeps me from escaping, and he's trying to make the orbs fall. You're the new gem's owner, but you haven't learned to focus. The enemy's body has gotten weak, so his power over the gem is weakened. Both of you are evenly matched. Orbs, don't rain! I keep screaming. That's the only thing working. I can't focus without screaming. Please help! I try to force open the cage. What?
You witch! I should have killed you first. How are you moving about so easily? You're poisoned too.
Only I trained myself to be resistant to that plant, but I'm not immune. I'm the only one who can get out of this alive. He doesn't need that information.
Huh? You left us open.
Do it, Rem. Guys! They're down. No, I must use this chance. Open the cage. It's a firebird. A phoenix. The wizard collapses and doesn't move. The power, I never felt anything like it before. It sent an eerie feeling down my spine. It felt like a ghostly fire. I watched the orbs from the sky slowly move away and disappear. Is it over? Is it really over? I collapse in front of my friends. Guys. They're still breathing. Ixalis wraps his hand around mine. He mutters something I can't make out. Rem, I knew you were resistant to your plants. He knew. Did he believe that they were going to die and only I would be left with the truth? No. I need to get the antidote, so don't die on me. Phoenix, help! Help us! Put me back in the cage! Why? I freed you so you can help us. If you don't put me back, I won't be able to control myself. What? My power will go out of control. No cage, close now! It's back in the cage, only it doesn't look very stable. I don't understand what the heck the Phoenix is, but I can't just have it go out of control. Not after I thought it was all over. It's so pretty. Yeah, with the others, yeah, I wouldn't. It's pretty though, Dad. The power of the cage is weak. We need the power from all the gems. I can't help you when my friends are going to die. They don't have much time left. I need to get the antidotes. I scramble up. I have to grab my potions.
I think all the toxins are out of my system. I can't believe we really defeated all the wizards. We really did it.
Now that the barrier is gone, I told the guards to search everywhere and protect the area where the barrier used to be.
What do we do now? Without the barrier, our enemies will take this opportunity to bring us down. We don't have a great reputation for being friendly.
Yes, and I doubt the wizards we defeated are the only ones around. We have to restore order around here and bring back our defense system before they find out we killed their kind.
So, this bird, what is it?
Cage. Fix the cage.
How are you able to talk to us? It's like...
Fix the cage. I won't be able to control my power much longer.
Fix the cage with this gem, right? Ugh.
Are you okay?
What's with this gem? It shocked me.
Will you stabilize the cage?
I would if I can touch the gem.
Then it's yours. Please fix the cage.
Hey, what? I can touch it now.
Phoenix, do these gems belong to you? No answer. Please stabilize the cage. If you give me the last gem, I will help stabilize your cage. Yes, I will give you that gem. Hey.
Hey, it's stabilizing?
We stand there, remembering what the Phoenix said about controlling it. The cage stabilizes somehow. I don't understand how this works.
How do we control this?
The power of the stars bends to the will of your thoughts and magical abilities.
I don't get it. You are the source of the wizard's secret power. If these gems belong to you, why did you give it to them?
They were evil beings. They extracted my power long ago and converted it into magic gems, exclusive magical items of your world. I was forced to transfer ownership, otherwise they would have hurt me. That is terrible, and you just said our world. You came from another world. I am from the stars. I emerged from that gate there.
Gate? Where?
And this will be where I'm stopping, because back to where they first came out of. In the start way later, 50 years from now. But my voice is dying, my throat is dying, and I am going to go Zed Chow now. Have a great day, and hopefully you guys like this game, and sorry for everybody that we're on Alexander's route. I am saving and heading on out. Have a great night, and Happy New Year, everyone. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, hopefully.